Hello. You're gonna go to sleep? You can still go to sleep. You can still go to sleep. You guys don't need to sleep on my sleep schedule. Majokko Meimi. Who? Who? Oh? Hello? Hello? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How is everybody? Wait, my chat is not working again. Why is it doing that? 1 second. I'm gonna chat with you guys. Wasn't it working? Oh, wait, it's working over here. I just had the wrong one. Okay. 1 sec. Bam. Browser. Bam. Add existing. You guys can be small. You guys mind being small? I'll put you over there. I don't know why, but I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in so long. I've been holding myself back. But you see, I'm not very good at working on my own. I got very distracted, so I've been trying to make progress, and it's been rough. So I need you guys to keep me company and keep me motivated and stop getting distracted. I've been distracted. I want to play more Master Duel. Hi. How's the week been? I haven't streamed in so long. I wanted to yap last night, but it was already so late. It was already like 4 AM. And I kept trying to dodge everybody. This upcoming week too, I'm gonna have to dodge so many people's important events. Hi. I woke up like so late today. I woke up at 7 PM instead of 7 AM. And then I went out to get a couple of groceries and boba. I got boba. So I finally came home and I was like, alrighty, it's time. Will they be mad at me if I stream now? You guys won't be mad, right? I was like, I just wanna yap at 4 AM. But everybody was like, you know, I feel like everyone was on life support. If you guys were watching Koha's birthday stream, so I didn't want to make you guys stay up any longer. What flavor? It was honey oolong today. I got honey oolong. Okay, so oh my god, wait. I had a whole bunch of things I wrote down and then I didn't actually post it, so they're gone. They're gone. Let me think. Okay. I was also contemplating, like, should I make this a members only stream? But then I didn't want tier 1 members to miss out. I felt bad, so it's not a member stream. But I want to talk about some members only content-ish. So I'll just like allude to it. Is that okay? I'll allude to it without fully saying what it is. If you know, you should refer back to like a previous stream or post, you know? That sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty yummy. I ate like half of it. Well, I guess I didn't actually have boba balls in this time, so I drank half of it. I'm mad you weren't here long enough. Aren't you guys supposed to be sleeping after Koha's stream? You guys got enough sleep? I guess I clearly did. The meds definitely help. Whether I want to sleep or not. Wait, okay, I do have my cozy BGM on. Okay, that's still fine. Let's keep this one for now. I wanted to chat. Okay. Hope you guys had a good week, though. I hope it was a fun week. It was fun, right? Drinking potions for a member? What do you mean by that? Okay. What should I start with? Okay, let me start with the schedule. Let's start with the schedule for next week. You guys sleeping the stream is a dream, actually. No! No! I literally dreamed. I literally woke up from a dream that I was like doing some sort of stream thing again today. I'm not sure what it was, but I vaguely remember thinking about a thumbnail. Which is clearly more thought than I thought about this thumbnail. But it's a nice doodle from Tomoe that I only used once, so you get to see it again. I don't mind that. And what else did I dream? There was something else in my dream. It was very, very scattered. Drug-induced dreaming is very scattered, to be honest. But I'm okay now after sleeping off my motion sickness pills. I hate taking them, and when I took them, I immediately started feeling loopy. I don't know if it's because I didn't really eat anything when I took them or not. Or I took them like right after I woke up or something like that. But it was like worse than usual. I felt super out of it. Like, you know that feeling when you're like... Let me think. I guess people who have taken allergy medicine might be able to understand, right? Because motion sickness pills are just like... You can't be motion sick if you're asleep. So it feels like... kind of like your brain is in this fog. And half lucid. Yeah, so that was me. No, I wasn't even doing my thumbnail in my sleep. I was trying to decide between something. Like, I was like, oh, I hadn't used this for a thumbnail yet. And I was trying to add some acid or whatever. Hi, hello. Medicine on an empty stomach? I mean, it's just motion sickness pills. It doesn't say eat it with something. I had it with Gatorade. I had lots of Gatorade. Just so I had something in my tummy. But I miss yapping. I think we're gonna do more yapping this Tuesday. Tuesday is when I have my Twitch affiliate opening. I'm gonna open affiliate officially. It's already open, but we're gonna celebrate it. Is what we're gonna do. IV Benadryl? Yeah, something similar to that, I think. Hello and good night. It's good evening for me, but if you're going to sleep, good night. It is pretty late. It's pretty late. Absorb the medicine quicker if you don't eat anything. Ooh. I mean, so with motion sickness pills, you're supposed to take them at least half an hour before you need them to start working. So I took them half an hour beforehand. Except it just kind of hit me like right away, so that might be true. I did take like a children's version of it. I don't know if that makes it different, because it was like a chewable. I didn't know what was the difference between that and the tablet, except I thought the chewable would be a little bit yummier. And it's true, it tasted kind of like candy, so it wasn't that bad, but I felt very loopy. I think you heard enough of my screams, right? In Lethal Company. I was screaming, and then it was probably cut off once I died, right? And then you had to go on to like the death perspective, the POV, and to hear the rest of my scream. Yeah, I screamed a lot. I think I died the most too. Actually, no, that's not true. Everybody died a lot, but I died like to a lot of like scary things first. They just came after me. I don't know. The 5-hour pre-game yaps. I can't really do that with certain games. That's true. The dosage? No, the dosage was just... Yeah, it was just for children. I don't think it was that different. Oh. Why did I have a alarm? What is this alarm for? Oh, this is alarm for a Monday-san meeting, but I forgot to turn it off. Okay, let me turn that off. I don't have a meeting. Children's medicine usually somewhat diluted. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought. It wouldn't be too bad. But I think the main difference was like maybe the dosage, and then maybe because it was a chewable and it was like flavored like candy. It wasn't really as bad. Cause like, I don't know about you, but sometimes those pills are really, really big and I have a hard time swallowing pills. It's the like capsule kind, right? With motion sickness pills, they put a lot of like natural stuff in it, which I appreciate. Like they put like powdered ginger and other stuff that's supposed to be good for your motion sickness, and I don't like the flavor of that. So if it's in a capsule, I can just swallow it. But it's really big, and I have to like psych myself up. I have to be like, okay, I'm gonna swallow on 3, 2, 1, and then like I try really, really hard. It's like a mental block. I don't like it. My screams when the dog came. I was like, the dog comes out to the ship. That's not fair. But I didn't. Couldn't avoid it. The chewable slightly stronger? Is it? I think it's just supposed to be. It hits faster than the capsule because the capsule has to dissolve. Is chat not working? Is it not working? Did I break it? What happened? No. I think it's just the... Oh, you know what? The sizing is wrong. It might just be the sizing. It's cut off a little bit. That's all. It cuts off like the last message. That's because this is supposed to be... I just like yanked it. Yanked it from another thing. It's okay. Just consider it a little delayed. Mr. Krabs pill? Huh? Wait, what Mr. Krabs pill? Is this an episode of SpongeBob that I missed? It doesn't show up on the stream? Oh, it's really light. Let me see if I have anything to make it darker. I yanked it from something else. So it might just be very light because of it. Do you like the balcony though? It's pretty cute, right? It's pretty nice, right? Yeah, I bought this one so that we could use it for some other things coming up. Do I have a chatting box? Oh, this one. Let's use this one. Is that easier for you to see? Sorry, it's it's not really sized that correctly. But is that better for the opacity? My chat works, but doesn't show up on the stream chat. Huh? On my OBS? Or on your side? I think it's moving for me over here. I wish you streamed. I wanted to clip your stream cleaving. I was honestly really worried because Lethal Company is one of the most motion sick inducing games. Whenever I tried to watch anyone else stream it, I last minute added the I added a mod that prevented the head bobbing and swaying a little bit. It was supposed to add some more, but it didn't work. It was supposed to add settings for like field of view and stuff like that, but I didn't see that. So I didn't want to stream it because in case I actually was going to throw up, I didn't want to like run off and leave my stream running. So yeah. Thankfully the mod helped a little bit. It wasn't quite as motion sick inducing, and the pills obviously helped, but it made me feel very, very woozy. So I had to sleep it off majorly, and then that's why my sleep schedule's all messed up. A lot of medicine has a lot of blank matter. Like 100 milligram pill might only contain 20 milligrams of actual medicine parts. I mean, the blank parts definitely help with other things. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure it helps like get the package down my tummy and tasting a little bit more palatable and stuff like that. I know I miss talking to you guys too. I wanted to yap so badly last night. The Japanese characters in my name? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't think this chat overlay handles that sort of thing. I used to use a Japanese one, and a lot of things showed up in Japanese. And this one is my replacement because YouTube chat broke. So it's some I don't know actually. It's somebody's. The chat is super slow, at least when I watch your stream. Yeah, it's always delayed. It's always delayed. That's normal. It's just extra delayed. A little bit extra delayed today. I don't know, maybe if is the latency bad? Let me double check. Did I do something? Customization. I don't see anything. Stream health excellent. Oh, it's because I have normal latency on. I made this. That's what I figured. I was like, it is a little bit slower than usual. It's because I made this Guerilla stream in a hurry and I didn't use my normal settings. That's all. It's just a little bit delayed, but it's okay. I'll just like talk to the me from like a minute ago, like 6 minutes ago. And I'll talk to you guys. I'll just keep yapping forward if that's okay. Oh hi! Hi Yuki and Yuna! Thank you for the guild raid! No, it's okay. YouTube has... Okay, you're gonna hear this in like 6 minutes time. Me welcoming raiders. But YouTube has broken the thing where like the raid message just doesn't show up in the YouTube chat anymore. But as long as you guys say hi, then I will notice. So thank you for the wait. I hope you guys had fun. What were you guys streaming? Oh wait, no, I saw you guys. You guys were live earlier. You guys were doing like beach thingamajoggers, right? Viewer submissions, that's what it was. I hope you guys had fun. I also saw you guys were playing something else that I was like very excited about. Did you guys like... Ah! Oh my god, that was loud. That was so loud. Let me lower that. Michael, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Meigorb. Make sure to thank Michael. Make sure to spam the your new emotes. Spam the Meigorb one. One of us. It's not just us guys on YouTube. Yeah, that's been happening like for everyone, for across several streams. So it's not just any one particular person. But YouTube's been breaking a lot of things lately. Gotta love that, including chat. It's been breaking chat. I hope you guys like the Meigorb emotes, though. Good evening, though. Welcome, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meimi. I am from production Kawaii's latest generation Ephemira, and I'm a little fortune-telling witch. But I'm just yapping today. We're just yapping. Lula. Because I haven't yapped in a long time. If it's too late for you guys, make sure to go get some water, some rest, some eat before the week starts tomorrow. New week. You use Meigorb as a laughing emote? I guess that kinda works. I was supposed to use the Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo is supposed to be like a laugh, but I guess it's not really a big laugh. I know. 1 step forward, 2 steps back with YouTube. Gotta love it. Including the fact that I now can't change the latency on my end since I already started stream. Bleh. Prejudice to us with JP text. So you guys need the JP text though? Is it really necessary? I say that as somebody with JP text in my username, but I'm pretty sure nobody is reading that to understand what my name is. But good night to everybody who is going to bed. YouTube likes to go downhill both ways. In the snow. I'm not ready to start the week. Me neither. Which is why I need your help. I was going to... Okay, I have a lot of work that I still need to do. And then I was like, maybe I'll get your opinions. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't leak too much stuff. So, I'm a little flip-floppy and that sort of thing. But... What do you mean, haha, I am dumb, Evo? What the heck? It's more like a polite laugh. If you didn't really think it was funny, hey. Actually, I'm pretty sure, like... I think it's because the artist drew it as, like, a little bit nicer. I originally requested, like, a big laugh. You know, like a laugh with, like, the laugh marks. And they didn't include the laugh marks. Like, the ha-ha-ha, what kind of laugh that I usually do. So it just became kind of a hee-hee. And I was like, okay. I didn't really want to go back in and ask for any changes, so I was like, it's fine. We'll just deal with it. I'll have to create a highly personally Japanese name in kanji now. Yo, people with really long names as your usernames, like I have to look all the way to the right when I read your usernames. Like after your username, I start reading your chat. Sing us a lullaby and we'll be ready for sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. What's the rest of that? When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. And when the cradle will fall, right? And then will come, baby, cradle and all. That one was morbid. I just remember thinking that was such a morbid song for babies. Like, imagine you were in a cradle and your mom sang it to you. And you're just like, now I'm like falling off of a tree? Huh? Okay, mom. Thought you loved me. Gonna drop me on my head this early in life? Streamlabs forces me to shorten it. you should shorten it. It's too long. It's so long. You like my Mimi leaks? This is a members though. This is a members. Okay, well you guys can help me with one thing. I was gonna go over my schedule first, but you can help me with one thing. I need more sound alerts. Give me sound alert ideas. I still need to record them before I open my Twitch. What I was going to say was that I'm opening my Twitch affiliate, but I need a whole bunch of new stream alerts sounds, and I'm like a heck ton of them. I don't know what to do. You can even do like a raid message on Twitch. I'm just like, who? Should I add a raid message one? Is that obnoxious? What do you guys think? Sassy sounds? What are sassy sounds? I already have a lot of sassy sounds though. Well, like for the Twitch one, it should be like a sub. So the Meigorb one is for like for here, right? But realistically, like I don't think I can turn it off. But please do not tier 2 or 3 on Twitch. I do not have any other offerings. So everybody on Twitch will just be a Meigorb, I guess, because there isn't like a higher tier. So I did want to like distinguish if it was going to be a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, so I can thank them accordingly. So I need a different alert for them. A new Terra Meimi scream. I have so many though. You know, it's true. I guess I haven't played a very scary game recently, and I don't have any games coming up that I'm gonna be screaming with. But you guys are the ones who voted. You guys are the ones who voted for StarCraft. So we're playing StarCraft next week. Thank God babies don't speak English. That's what you think. Imagine babies were like lucid the entire time and then they just forget. Right? Isn't there this like theory that babies are born with all the knowledge, but then they slowly forget as they grow up? I don't know. Comb my VODs for Meimi noises, my surprise squeals. I don't think they're very pure, but it's pretty hard to replicate a genuine screech on my own. Listening to how music is, yeah, it was really good. I was outside when it was being posted, so it was kind of hard to listen at the same time. I was out getting boba and groceries. Oh yeah, I didn't get that many groceries or anything, but I got bacon. I got bacon and I got more rice. So I'm gonna be making fried rice with bacon. Yummy. And don't do anything on Twitch. Why would you do that? I don't have anything unique on there. I don't even have I have nothing to give bit the milestones or whatever. It's like if somebody gives 1,000 bits, they get like an extra emote. I'm like, I don't have anything though. I need to finalize that stuff. Yeah, they just get usually more emotes and badges, but I also don't have any extra badges. I can't tier 3 on YouTube and Twitch. Please don't. Please don't. I think the only benefit anyway, other than the emotes on Twitch, is no ads, right? No ads. Yeah, I can't really control ads on either side, as long as they don't overlap, I guess. I'll start pestering you and you'll just scream at me. Hey, that's not the same kind of screech we're looking for. Oshinoko vibes. I read too many regressor and isekai mangas because I read them like when I can't sleep, you know, so up until 10 a.m. reading them. Definitely wasn't doing that last night. And like half the time it's like people that are upset that they're a baby and they're being treated as a baby, and I'm just like, but you are a baby though. What are people supposed to treat you as? You are literally a 3-year-old that got reborn in your body. It's like any normal person would treat you as a baby and not as an adult. So stop complaining. I would just enjoy it. I would just be like, okay, I guess I'll just get taken care of as a 3-year-old again. Twitch exclusive emotes? That doesn't seem fair. This is already gonna be like a little bit of a Twitch exclusive redeems. Okay, I need ideas for alerts and I also need ideas for redeems. Like channel point redeems, but like nothing intrusive. Nothing that YouTube side would feel left out about. Just something small, I guess. Because then I don't want people to spam it or anything like that. Yeah, Twitch Prime. Just you can sub a Twitch Prime. Nitro or membership? The turbo, you mean, right? Isn't Nitro Discord? Isekai where baby is reborn as adult and the baby taxes suddenly. Nah, there's already a lot of adults that act like babies out here. That's too realistic. I want my fantasy to have no realism, thank you. Head pat redeem? Oh, but then everyone would flock to Twitch. I don't want everybody to flock to Twitch and leave my YouTube. I have heard of things, but I don't want anything to be intrusive like that. I don't want to be like streaming and then all the YouTube side people are like, what's happening? The baby is you. We got the wrong names. Yeah, it's terrible, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. It sounds really expensive though. But you know, as somebody that pays for YouTube like family premium, I don't think I can say anything, I guess. Made an account there just to lurk while you're streaming. Thank you for lurking for my Twitch. I haven't watched people on Twitch before. Have I told you guys before? My very first exposure to streamers was Lily Pichu. Back when I was into League, I was watching Lily Pichu and trying to pick up tips for how to be better at Lux, and that's how I watched people on Twitch. But it's not like she didn't have any of those like fancy redeems and stuff like that. She didn't really have a big like VTuber integrated redeems or anything like that. And then like I stopped watching her. I stopped watching her after I got into VTubers. So a lot of things have updated on Twitch since. Will you learn voiceless voice? I don't know how it works yet. I actually haven't really played against any voiceless voice or raid raptors yet. I've only been facing you, Bill. I fought one Centaurian person, but I think I like stopped them too early, so I didn't see the full combo or anything like that. I have been I've like been really wanting to play more Master Duel. I'm actually kind of sad that I have to wait until Wednesday to play it. But I do have a collab on Monday, so I couldn't like schedule anything else on Monday. Tuesday, I was like, I had to do my Twitch now so that I can dual stream again on Twitch, so I couldn't put that off either. I was thinking like if we finish yapping, maybe I'll just play some games. But I don't know. If I was gonna do a member stream, I would have played with members, but I can still play with members just on here, you know? Yeah, add-ons can be annoying. I think it's annoying if it's interrupting stream, right? But especially because I don't want to leave YouTube watchers out. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, now I have to go get a Twitch and lurk on Twitch just to get channel points to redeem for redeeming a single head pad on stream. I don't want to do that. There are a couple Twitch streamers that I have followed. For example, Alphabeta. Alphabeta is a really pretty singer. So I rated her one time on Twitch. So that's why I know a little bit of Twitch stuff as well. Play off stream and we won't judge. I already play off stream for sure. But I was thinking I would rather try and rank till, let's try diamond, right? I've never hit diamond before. Let's hit diamond on stream. But right now I'm gold 1, so I was like, oh, I'll just like finish gold 1 and get to plat, and then we can start from plat. I see you on Reina's stream. What on Reina's stream? Like Twitch stuff? There's some coin systems for stream elements used on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, Reina has that coin system thing. But that's also like that spams chat. I don't really like that. People are just like using chat to like check their own points and whatnot. I don't really like that. I want it to be like clear so you see what you can read and you respond to a little bit better. Oh, you're finally off work! Otskare! That should be Tarada and Tekken 8. I know! Okay, I still don't know anything about Tekken though. So, I don't really watch any fighting game streams. It's pretty linear and very consistent. Okay. Marincess is fun? See, Marincess isn't very high tier though, right? Not to be like, I only play meta decks, because I don't. But like, I already spent everything I have on Pearly, is what I mean. I can't just like build another deck right away. I need to work. I thought the event was gonna happen right away, but it isn't. The event did not happen. The only thing they did was release the Raid Raptors packs. So it's unfortunate for me. I have to wait until I get another event and build up my sad shore of gems again. But I'm at level 90 in the battle pass. I'm almost 100. Pretty good, right? I can't play Master Duel every day. I know. Okay, it's like half of this past week has been me working on stuff, and then I start zoning out, and then I'm like, no, I can't sleep until I work on this. But then I just can't focus, and I can't A, can't focus, so I'm not working, and B, I'm not enjoying myself because I'm not letting myself enjoy myself until I work on the thing. So I lose out on both ends. Okay, so after I finish my initial rounds of yapping, you guys gotta keep me motivated so I work on some stuff. It's stuff I can yap through though, so it's fine. Yeah, Alphabeta. Oh, she was at a concert last night? Really? Okay, I don't really like follow anyone that closely anymore, but I think she's been part of a lot of stuff. I just love her singing so much. I think I heard her singing. What I heard is so like, who was that streamer? I know everyone got mad at her for a while afterwards, but there was like the streamer who like held a singing contest, Starstruck or whatever, right? I heard about it because there was a couple of VTubers, V-singers that I like that joined that singing talent show or whatever, and Alpha Beta had this like tweet of herself singing that got shared around, and it was so good. She was such a good singer, so I became a fan immediately. I tend to become fans of people because of their singing, and then I don't really check out a lot of their other content. I know that's kind of bad of me, but at the beginning, at least for VTubers, it was very like utaite adjacent, right? And I followed a lot of Japanese utaite and a couple of English-speaking ones. So it was the same for VTubers. I initially followed a lot of people because they sing a lot and they release a lot of covers. I didn't watch for a lot of other stuff, unless it was like a particular game I liked. I didn't really watch like yapping streams or anything like that, so if I say I know a VTuber, it's probably because I know some song they've covered. And then later on, when I got more into VTubers, I started watching more content beyond just singing in a couple of games. Yeah, Reina has the point redeem. I got to see the VTuber concert live at Animathon. Where is Animathon? There's like so many cons that happened this past weekend or something. I cannot keep track. Everybody has been retweeting something or another, but I don't know where any of those cons are. I just follow them so I see them retweet it. It sounds really fun though. I want to be part of a con. I want to be part of a concert con, like that's what I mean. I want to do like a concert at one. That would be fun. But I would be so nervous. Maybe I wouldn't want to do it live. I might ask them to like, oh, can I pre-record it? I would sing the pre-recording live, but send it to them, like, you know, because I would die if I made a mistake live. I saw a snippet of like, for example, Amoria? No. Is that her name? The alien princess. I saw a snippet of her singing, and it was really, really good. But then she was like phasing out. Amora, yeah, Amora. I wasn't wrong, Amora. She was like phasing in and out of the screen or something. I think that was like a technical difficulty, unless she meant to do that. I don't know. In Canada? That was in Canada? 3D Ephemira concert? It doesn't even have to be 3D though. All those VTubers were 2D. They were 2D. They were just singing. Yeah, Mora. One in Canada, one in UK. Yeah. One was in UK. The V Expo or something like that. One in Australia. Really? A dozen more elsewhere. There was like a bunch I've never heard of ever before in my life. But V Expo sounded interesting because it was like specifically V, right? Specifically lots of VTubers. It was like a new con or something? They had a million guests. They were pre-recorded because they had credits for editors. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, that's fine. I can do pre-recorded. Yeah. Phase out of existence. That's what it was! Her half of her body was like disappearing. True 2D concert is just as good to clarify. It's just in my head. Ah, okay, yeah. Like a con 2D concert would be so fun. 2 in Canada. Oh. Okay, there was 2 in Canada. I don't know too much about Canada. I'm sorry. I'm the person that only knows like 3 places in Canada. If it's not Vancouver, it's not Montreal or Toronto. I don't know it. There's a fan expo in Canada in 2 weeks in Toronto. Oh, okay. Are they do they have any VTubers? Some cons are like mostly for anime, some are mostly for games, some are mostly for like comic books. It's always like interesting how the culture is at a certain con. First edition of VExpo, yeah. Ah, they're new. Okay, maybe next year we'll go. Maybe next year. We probably just need to like request early enough. Or I don't know, you guys could send them. They might have a little feedback form. You can send them, hey, you want production Kawaii at the next one or something like that. That was in the UK. Hoping for more VTuber-centric cons. I don't mind them being at anime cons either. Right? I think they should send more of us to cons everywhere. I think more people should just be exposed to VTubers in general. I feel like the types of VTubers people know of or hear about is not a very good representation of the entire community and the culture. So we need as many as possible to show, hey, we're good at singing. Hey, we're good at like other things. I wanna hold a panel. I think a panel would be so much fun. Okay, I have so many game show ideas I would do if I was holding a panel. I want to play with you guys. Or if it was just like a collab. If it was like not really interactive, that would be fine too. I could think of something else. How's it memeing? Hello, how's it? What's yappening with you? V-Unity Summer Live Concert Animathon for indies. Oh, yeah, so many indie VTubers are great at singing. I guess that's why I hear about them. The Meimi games. Yeah, Meimi games. Doesn't have to be too complicated. It could just be like you guys versus us, right? I think it would be kind of fun. Delay notwithstanding, but... Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament! God. Okay. Wait. I really wanted to... Yeah, I do want to hold a concert someday. I mean, a contest. I want to hold a contest and a concert, sorry. But... I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! To really cast and do that yet. But I think it would be fun. It would be fun if we did some sort of like... small games, mini games. Mini games we could play. One-on-ones. If they let me bring my bike in. Trivia game would go kind of hard. Yeah! Okay, I was thinking of something like... You know, like those... Well, I saw Ayan or somebody? Who did it? Like, where they did one where it was like, who said this anyway? Whose line is it anyway? Kind of deal, right? Everyone will have to guess which one of us tweeted it or something like that. Or said it on stream. It'd be kind of fun. Building Meimi a robot walker to participate in an offline Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Wouldn't they just time out? I nearly timed out in a Pearly match. I was just test driving my Pearly and I thought I was gonna lose. Okay, I literally had like 10 seconds left, so I was just like, I hit them and like went next, even though I could have. There's like always so many options, right? But okay, that was like a. I'm sorry I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. I didn't mean to. But just a side note. So there's like one Pearly match I played against. I don't remember what their deck was. I don't actually remember what they were playing. But they were trying really, really hard to get rid of me. They impermed me like twice. And then they like effect failered me another time. And I thought I was running out of options because I kept trying my best to pull out a Pearly, right? I summoned one Pearly, and then they're like impermed. So I use another effect and summon out another Pearly, and then like they keep trying to stop me, right? But I still managed to do it. So what they did is like they kaiju'd me. I managed to summon a bigger Pearly, and then they kaiju'd it. But then they didn't have anything on their side of the field. Loser. Just kidding. So I used their kaiju. And bonked them a little bit. And then I was like turn 3 or something. And oh, you know what? So they like got rid of my big cat. But then the Pearly effect kicked in, which gave me like 3 cards and another Pearly. So they probably felt like really defeated. and I was running out of time, so I was like, oh shoot. And I only made, I still ended on a little Nor, baby Nor, and so I had baby Nor out, I had their kaiju monster out, and a tiny cat on the side or something that I used to search. And I thought I was gonna lose, because I was like, I didn't even have enough time. I could have like fed baby Nor more options and more materials, and I didn't have Proleap to make it bigger or anything, but then they just surrendered. I was like, oh, I see. That's where Pearly wins. Not because I have a particularly scary field. It's just because they blew every single hand trap they could on me, and they still couldn't stop me from getting out of baby Nor. And they know next turn I can make it bigger. So yeah, I understand now. Sort of. I just have to be faster about it. Some of the AN girls prepared at Animathon. They're such good singers. Again, I don't get to watch a lot of other streamer content, but I like check out people's covers if I can. Yeah. Anyway, back to the main thing. You crushed their spirit? I think I did. Good. That's what they get for kaijuing my cat. But so my next week's schedule is tomorrow. I'm supposed to be collabing with my Yu-Gi-Oh girlies again. Yu-Gi-Oh girl gang. I said I'm willing to download Roblox. I'm going to be one with the Zoomers and the children and play Dress to Impress. We're all going to judge kids together on their horrible fashion sense and probably still get outvoted. You know, probably still get outvoted anyway. But let me collab with Nova, Leah, and Meimi-mu-me-mo again. This time not Yu-Gi-Oh related. we just really wanted to play Roblox. I know, crazy. And on Tuesday, Twitch affiliate opening. I was gonna do a hand cam. It's the hand cam has like a slight Batsu element, but it's like with a twist, okay? It's not a huge Batsu, it's just kind of a small twist to it. And then I just kind of wanted to show you my goodies. I bought a lot of goodies recently, and I wanted to show them off. It's more like a show and tell. Most of it is Yu-Gi-Oh related. Most of it is cards. And I got a couple of new pins that I want to show you, so I can show you guys my pin collection. I'm talking about my enamel pins that I spent too much money on, but they're really cute. And I don't know what else. You want to see my figures? You want to see my Nendos? You want to see my Pusheen figure collection? Did you guys know I really like Pusheen? I used to have a Pusheen box subscription for the longest time, but I cancelled it because it was too expensive and I had no more place to put it. And anyway, I'm still sad about the DTOF thing, so I looked it up. You know, everybody and their okay, not their mothers or their brothers have like the DTOF from IKEA to store their figures and stuff, but then the DTOF like went out of stock before I ever managed to buy one. By the time I actually had enough money to start collecting figures that I would need a display case, it went like they discontinued it. And then I tried to look it up, like what else they had, and then every single person commented in the reviews like, this is just a worse DTOF. This is smaller than the DTOF. Oh, give me the DTOF back. So now I really don't know what kind of like display cabinet to buy anymore. But I really need one, because I have one big figure currently, but it's still in the box because I have no place to put it, so it might as well stay in the box. And I eventually am gonna get the Surtur figure. For those of you who don't know, Surtur from Arknights is one of my top waifus. But most people don't know her if they don't play Arknights, so just don't mention it. And whenever it ships, I'm gonna be in deep trouble because I can't display her anywhere. But I can show you what stuff I have so far. I have no idea exactly what Roblox is other than the kiddos game. Roblox is just... it's just like an engine where people can build any game they want. You know, nowadays it's kind of like Fortnite. You know how you can play anything in Fortnite? You can play like rhythm games in Fortnite. You can play like Minecraft in Fortnite. Yeah, kind of like that. Not really like that. But apparently there's just lots of different games in Roblox. And I'm gonna be downloading Dress to Impress. Which is you're just a little like Lego person, and you go around and you make an outfit in 5 minutes, and then you get judged by other like 15 and below year olds who are only going to vote for themselves probably. But it's okay because I'll judge their fashion sense with everybody else. We're gonna be the panel of judges, and we're gonna be salty if we don't win. I'm saying a lot of words? What do you mean I'm saying a lot of words? That's how communication works. Surter mentioned, yes. Surter. Been looking at lots of alternatives. Yeah, I don't know where the good alternatives are. It was just like the DTOF was just the exact thing. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, DETOLF, just Google it. Google it. IKEA. It's not sold by IKEA anymore. It's just like everything in IKEA is named after some Swedish word, okay? So instead of saying display cabinet like any other store might have, they give them a silly little name, and that one's a DTOF, and it's famous for having the perfect build and the perfect price for cheap hobbyist figure collectors. But I don't have one, and I want one, and every alternative is like $100 more than it used to cost. I'm not paying $200 to get like a inferior item. So I don't know what to buy. Roblox drama? Was there drama? What? Is there? What do you mean regular Roblox models? Oh, it does not use the regular Roblox models. No. The kind that you can buy like skins for? No, it doesn't. Because I never heard of the word. It's IKEA. IKEa's Swedish. But like the words don't mean like DTOF doesn't mean display cabinet, you know? Like they name them after a Swedish word, but it's not a descriptive word. It does not necessarily like explain what item you are purchasing. If it was just the same thing but in Swedish, I would understand, but it's not. They usually just choose something. Swedish is a funny language. I have been to Sweden before. A friend of mine got married to a Swedish man and lives in Sweden now. So I've been there for her wedding, and it was really, really pretty. Stockholm at the very least is really clean and really quiet and quite chilly at that time of the year. But it was very nice. I didn't get to go to IKEA there though. I think IKEA was a little out of the way. But I went to all the other Swedish brand stores that you never expect to be Swedish, but they are. Like what? Like Zara? like what else was there? H&M, I think. Is that correct? I don't remember what else was there. But it was really fun. Yeah, Blahaj, my beloved. I don't own a Blahaj though. I really should. I love them, but I don't own one. I really don't go to IKEA enough. I used to go a lot as a child because my family really liked the meatballs, and the shark was kind of a phenomenon at some point after I stopped going. I don't really Meimi travels everywhere? Well, it was like one weekend. One weekend in Sweden. It wasn't very, very long. And her wedding was in like, I don't remember what it's called, but you had to take a ferry for an hour or something to get there. It's on a little quaint little island, and we stayed there overnight. It was the nicest little area. Random chapel roof and contrary criminal. No, okay, I haven't been there. Okay, I actually thought I had, but then it was in Venezuela. And we didn't zoom in enough on the picture, so I couldn't identify it. Meatballs really made out of horse meat? What? Why would it be made out of horse meat? Huh? It's not. It's not. But in case you don't know, DTOF is like Nah, it doesn't mean cabinet. I think it just means... Let me see. You know, I'm gonna Google it. Now I'm curious. What does DTOF mean? Translate. Detect language. DTOF. Norwegian detected. That's not... That's close, but... Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to, Swedish. DTOF. Apparently it says 12. I don't know if Google Translate's incorrect or not, but it says DTOF means 12. The only Swedish I know is how to say hi, which is hedge. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hang on, let me check. Oh! You don't pronounce the J. Oh, you know what? Okay. Because J's in Swedish are Y's. I forgot this. Okay. Not to like... I feel like I've said this before. Okay, so when I went to Sweden for the wedding, right? We were in a chapel and everything, and I guess maybe either the guy's family was either religious or traditional. It was in a chapel. They were holding like the proper ceremony or whatever, and so like the priest I believe was like giving his little marriage sermon about like I don't know, religion. And every time he said Jesus, he said Jesus, and I was dying, okay? I was like literally holding myself back from giggling every time he was like, and we are under Jesus, and I was like, it's a solemn ceremony. Don't ruin it for everybody. Like, it was so funny. Oh, and it wasn't a short sermon. He had to keep going. He had a whole speech prepared. You know, like this unity under Jesus. Like, I held my mouth. I had to hold my breath. Wiktionary typically provides better results. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I just Googled it and it wasn't showing me anything. I do the same as a Finnish speaker. But... Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so all J's are pronounced as Y's. That's why hedge is actually like hey. But like, apparently you have to like... Apparently you say it twice to be more informal. If you say it once, it's more formal or something like that. That's all we learned. Everyone else just speaks English, so it's not really an issue. The marriage will last for a long time when it's blessed by Jesus. I know. It just reminds me of the marriage. We are here to celebrate marriage. Like, that was like the same effect on me. I was dying. Lovely place though, really cute, quaint little chapel. And then we even had like, they had like a dance floor next door. Next door to the church. So it's still a normal traditional wedding in all respects. Most of the IKEA names are just town names or mountain names. Yeah, I feel like they're just normal random names for the most part. But I guess, yeah, Blothatch does mean blue shark, but DTOF specifically does not. Is the name of the person who designed it? Oh god. If I made a furniture piece, I would not name it Meimi. That's not my legacy, please. Like, man, I think Meimis are too expensive. Yeah, I've heard they like ran out of Meimis the other day, so like I'm about to pick some up. Oh, did you hear the Meimis are on sale? Yeah, oh yeah, it sucks that they discontinued. Yeah, but my store is fresh out of Meimis. Like, I would cry, sorry. Please don't name one after me. It's I I cannot read those cool little pronunciation symbols, but I understand what you were saying. Yeah, it's mostly an English convention in like the northern Europe, right? IKEA things are named after towns and other things in Sweden. Ode de Meimi. If it's a song named after me, I wouldn't mind. If it's a song dedicated to me, that's what an ode is. Maybe it would be a fancy coffee table. You know, what would... I wouldn't mind being a plush. If I had to be something, please make it a cute plushie. How much for one Meimi? See, like... I'm priceless, but I'm also... my birthday goods are acquirable, so technically I do have a price, I guess. Technically, my time is also priced because of meet and greets. I have so many values attached to me. I don't know what to think about that. IKEA names are products based on a theme, like fabrics and curtains are... They're all female names? Wow. IKEA lore. IKEA lore. Hello everybody dropping by. Have a good night if you're gonna go eepy. Turn her into a marketable plush. Are you guys gonna be willing to shell out 90 bucks for it though? I don't want you guys to pay that much for it though. If anything, I don't know. It'd be nice if we could... It would be nice if we could do like a collab with known plushie makers that can do it a bit more efficiently and thus cheaper. That's what I think, anyway. Like, I really want card sleeve merch, for example. But if I want to do it, I would really want to collab with, like, a card sleeve maker. So that instead of it being, like, accidentally super duper expensive, it would just be, like, a normal price that card sleeves are already. Because that maker, like, makes them all the time. And, like, they don't need anything special to print it out or anything. I don't want you guys paying, like... exorbitant money for it. How'd I sleep without the Meimi plush? I think you will sleep safer. Meimi plush may accidentally curse you in your sleep. And steal all of your boba. Whatever the community votes for? Community votes for what? Traditional plush or bean plush? Oh, bean plushes would be cute, but yeah, all plushies are kind of hard to make. You'd buy it? I appreciate that. There's like non-stop merch coming at you guys though, so... For now, please buy my birthday merch and my debut goods merch until we announce the next merch drop. Ask Miobel who she worked with her card sleeves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I asked Mane-san about a couple of potential sponsorships or collabs and stuff like that. We'll see if they get back to me. I don't think they have finished reviewing everything yet for the girls. Why short stack? It would be like Japanese card size. You know? I love card sleeve merch, but I don't play much, but I still have cards I'd like to bling out. It could be any cards. You know, you can literally sleeve your, like... You could literally sleeve, like, playing cards. Like, what does it matter what you're sleeving? Right? Just make it cute. 110% gladly feed my Mimi plush boba. Wait, that's something I want to show you. I bought a bunch of like squishy things. I bought a bunch of little things that I want to show you guys on hand cam. And the little like things that I bought that would be good for ASMR. Okay, so that's another update I have to explain. I didn't even go through my schedule yet. I yapped off after I talked about Twitch affiliate on Tuesday. But just so you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, we're going to be trying to climb ranked on Wednesday. Hopefully no maintenance on Wednesday again. And then Thursday, we have 3 hours of StarCraft 2. As soon as I get the Protoss mod working, I have to go test it out so that we can play campaign. We're gonna do it for 3 hours, and then we're gonna raid right into She's 100K celebration stream. I do my best to try and raid into important celebration streams if possible. If possible. I think there is okay, I don't know if I could do it for the Ionia concert. I'll try my best. I would like to raid into it though. Anyway, sleeving my credit cards. Okay, you can also sleeve Meimi checkies, okay? Just like Meimi checkies. Try that. Meimi card sleeve is gonna be spicy art. Whoa! Is that what you guys want? Spicy art? See, like, I actually bought Glitch Stars merch of my own. See, they have like this sale going. I don't know about you. I don't know if I can say this, but there was like a thing on their website where like you have to spin a wheel and you get like a certain percentage off, and it's true random, and I kept respinning it. I hope they didn't mean to not allow me to do that because I was determined to get the highest percentage off. I got the 30% off after respinning it like a dozen times. But anyway, I bought like their card sleeves, but Miwa is like swimsuit art, and I'm just like, can I bring this outside though? Can I do it? Maybe it's fine. Anyway, I don't know. If you guys want spicy art, I'll give you spicy art. If you guys want normal art, I'll give you normal art. If you guys want like a card game themed art, I'll give you a card game themed art. Whatever floats your boat. I think, but I don't want it to be a specific card game because, yeah, everybody will use the sleeves for different things. I'm saying this as if I have anything guaranteed. I don't have card sleeve merch out, like, in the works at all, but I don't like... How hard could it be? It's not that expensive, right? There's no way that's expensive. It's nothing like a plushie. So, I'll get one eventually, right? We'll get one eventually. I don't know how soon it'll be, so... Going to... Get your credit card graded and serialized. Anyway, next point of business... Next point of business was... Tarot card sleeves? Oh, they're gonna be way too small for tarot cards, unfortunately. Tarot cards are too big. Spicy art, but it's just Meimi eating Samyang? I don't think I can eat that, though. I can't really eat spicy things. The spiciest thing I can eat is, like, kimchi, which is not much. I want some normal art. Okay, yeah, didn't you guys see my normal art? Wait, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Let me post it up here again, just so you guys can see it. I know, I need more pretty everyday art for myself. But I'm always the type of person that really likes different outfits. And I have to try to think about what I can use them for a little bit harder. Where is my art? Where did I save it under? Oh, here it is. Bam. Ah, that's too big. Fit the transform. That's a screen. Da-da-da-da. It's so pretty, right? So pretty. Yeah. This one was kind of on a whim. I saw this artist had like a waitlist open. So I grabbed it. Look, it's me! Wait, hang on. That's not correct. Okay. There you go. Look, it's me! Ta-da! Ta-da! Slightly different lighting for the color of the hair color is all. Ta-da! Bulldog card sleeves. Feel like we don't have much base Meimi art. That's because I like outfits. I like fashion a lot, so I keep swapping different themes, but it's true. I got normal Meimi art for you guys. I like their art style. It's very like soft and sweet. The eyebrows? What about my eyebrows? Oh, do you want it to be more like like this? Oh wait, no, hang on. I can't keep my eyes up at the same time. It's kind of like this, right? Like that. Ah! Welcome back to the Meigorb for 3 months, Journey Moon. Thank you. This gotta be one of my favorite arts of you. Thanks! I really like it too. This is actually a scab, but it was like, you know... I mean, it's not like... it's not like... This was a very risky scab to get. It's just base me. They just decided they wanted to draw my story eye expression. My Kira eyes. So that's the most scab that was. And they didn't draw my hat, but that's like it. They even sent me a sketch. It was a VGen order. It was like not a Japanese artist or anything, so it wasn't like a true scab. So they actually sent me a sketch just to make sure, like, oh, is there anything missing? I was like, no. It's fine. I ordered a scab. You can do whatever you want. It's all good. As long as like I don't have like you know, as long as I don't have like red hair or something egregious, I'm fine with it. Do you have any preference when it comes to art commissions? I'm trying to think of an idea of a pose. I have so many ideas for art styles I like. One thing that I put myself on a wait list for is like Meimi doing magic. I really want more arts of like me performing magic or having potions and spells and other stuff like that. Okay, I'm so excited for Halloween. I've been thinking about like my plans for the whole month of October already, but obviously it's a little bit early. It's a little bit early because I need to think about September 1st. But I want to do so many witchy things with you guys. I don't do a lot of witchy related things nowadays, except for card related stuff, but that's more like astrology, divination magic rather than like witchy things. But we're gonna bring witchy themes back for October. I'm gonna celebrate the whole month together. So yeah, like base me doing magic would be the cutest, right? RPG magic is also good. I think it doesn't have to be spooky magic. I'm more of like magical girl adjacent witch. But either is good. Red hair Meimi. Oh, see, this is what I wanted to be. I was thinking I should do a member stream. I just didn't want to like exclude the tier 1 members. But do you wanna see something? Do you wanna see some sneak peeks? A sneak peek of something fun? You guys wanna see? Let's order a scab just for Hattie. Okay, another side announcement is I accidentally blew through my budget. I ordered way too much art. And I ordered something because I really wanted something special, but you know how special things are expensive, so I'm gonna have to use my own money for my tier 3 art for this month I'm gonna be ordering for you guys. But I'm sorry in advance. I don't have any more art budget left for this month. At least I'm pretty sure it's gonna work out like this. Unless I ask for them to split the payment and the rest of it will be paid later, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. We'll see. Scab gotcha. It's not scab though. I used some money last month for scabs though, because I said in my $300 stream, yeah, I spent a little bit over so I could get extra art for people leaking to non-members. Okay, but like it's just a teeny little leak. Okay, here we go. What do you guys? Ta-da! See, it's a tiny leak. You guys wanna come up with ideas with me? I don't have money to buy new assets, but I have a couple of outfits picked out for them too. Any guesses? Any guesses? Any ideas? Any names? Hey, stop calling me out with the names of other girls. Stop that. I won't love my, I'm the one and only. Here. They're your cousins. Hey. Also, 1 second. I missed I missed an alert real quick in the middle of that. Fizzle Pickle, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroos. One's for tier 3 art. Wait, I'm only tier 1. Tier 3 gets to vote on the art, but everybody sees all the art in the end. If that makes sense. So everybody still gets to see it at the end of the day. But thank you so much for the 10 buckaroos. Also, I just threw this little dono goal on the bottom, but the truth is I kind of already bought it. So we're gonna do it sometime anyway. I have a lot of hand cam things I want to do with you guys. I already bought them all, so whenever they come, we're gonna be doing a hand cam a week. We're gonna be doing lots of arts and crafts. I'm so excited. I'll explain it a little bit more later, but yeah, I used a lot of my... I'm basically gonna be using a lot of my real money this... It hurts just a little bit. Just a tad. Oh, for someone, somebody sent like a Maro about the Yu-Gi-Oh! tin. Yeah, I already know that. I looked up the Yu-Gi-Oh! tin. And I know it's gonna come out at the end of September. So, in the meantime, we're gonna be doing something else. Yeah, don't worry. Maybe already spent her Monopoly money. I really did. Why does it have to be my Amelia? I don't like it. Rame? What was Rame for? Mad scientist or demonic clown? Why? Vote with the community in mind? Aren't we supposed to be motivated to work on something? Yes. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you, Xiaomi. It's that time of the month. Let Meimi know again how cute and adorable she is. Thank you for being a member of the Orbicals for 4 months. Welcome back. See, this is part of what I want you guys to work on, though. Gotta come up with names and well, actually, I kind of have themes in mind. I already have themes in mind, but you know, come up with names and assets and outfits and students together. The main thing I want you guys to work on with me is sound alerts. I really need to record them before I actually open an affiliate, you know? Like, soon. Very soon. In 2 days. Soon. Ram has pink hair? But it's not pink! It's not pink! It's not pink. It's okay to yap and procrastinate. We're brainstorming how to explain the context before all this happens, no? Irish vibes? I think you guys need to get your eyes checked. Ireland is not red and green, is it? It's green for sure, but it's more... Okay, it's supposed to be more... It's supposed to be more strawberry themed. Strawberry. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about my jacket. My jacket colors are very, very dark and blue. So I'm a little stuck on that part. So a lot of the colors are just gonna be some variation of green whenever I apply anything on top of the blue. Yeah. The meal for dumb. Stop saying things that look like other things. Irish people are stereotyped to having red hair, but that's like... Red hair is like orange hair. No one says they have orange hair in real life. Yeah, it's strawberry. It's strawberry, like. I guess. Okay, I'll give you a bit of a... Another preview. Hi. Yeah. It's okay. They probably won't debut anytime soon. I'm probably gonna be Meimi for a bit first. I get what they're saying. Into the rainbow with a pot of gold. What the? A leprechaun? No! Redheads and shambles, but they're orange haired. It's just the way it is. It's 2D, you know? Echidna? Meimi? Meimi is not really a name. It's more like... It's probably like the name of my sister, my actual Meimi. No, 那就是我自己的妹妹。Meimi means little sister in Chinese. Mie? She's not a child. More of Kana from Oshinoko, but different eyes. Oh, I do like Kana. I don't think she looks anything like her, but... White hair is one of my favorites. Okay, true. If there's like a white-haired girl in an anime, and they have like that beautiful, mysterious aura to them, right? This like delicate aura to them. They're so pretty. Blonde next? I can't. I actually can't, and I'm not like joshing you. I tried. It turns me very translucent, and I don't know how to change the colors because, as you can see, my base color hair is very like saturated already, and I can only desaturate it or cover it up with something else. So if it's not a color that can mix well with my current hair, it doesn't dye properly on top, you know? I can't like bleach it off. Fuzzy white eyebrows to really complete the look. I tried my best, okay? Assume she was short because you kept her low. No, it's because I don't want to reveal everything, guys. Jeez. You can't do blonde. Can you accept the redheaded the Gyaru then? Can you accept the redhead Gyaru? She's got a wig on. Why won't you dye? If you've seen how the color wheel works, if that's how it happens in real life too. You get really dark or really like pigmented hair, and then you have to bleach it for a really long time, and then you have to apply like different colors to try and get like the brassy tones out, and then you can dye it a lighter color. So it doesn't really work for me. Emo maybe? That's already Meimi. That's already me. Hi guys. It's Meimi again. Did you miss me? Do I have to be a goth girl for you to like me? Is this not dark enough? I know my hair is a little bit more of a brunette than black hair, but I just happen to be a little bit more mature, not quite really a rebellious or punk type. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you are just making things up. Yukime? Her hair is white as snow. Like, Snow White? Snow White has black hair, though. Steampunk, maybe? That's an outfit change. I need to get a different outfit for that one, then. Well... Do you like Meimi better or me? Okay, I wonder if you can guess all the different archetypes. I wonder if you can guess for what each one. You know, May. Why is it you know themed? Haven't seen that one in a while. I need to bring everybody out appropriately. Witch of Greed? Which one? Witch of Greed. Okay, it's not Shakespeare. I hate it when people say this is Old English or Shakespeare. Neither of which are correct if you know a single iota about English literature. Victorian English is what you're thinking of. But honestly, anything with slightly big vocab just sounds like a different language to you guys. So that might be what you are mixing it up with. Not Snow White, like a literal snow. I know, it's more like a Yuki Onna, right? A Yuki Onna, like the yokais that are supposed to be white maidens and they blend in with the snow or something like that, maybe? Meimi is I don't know, should we call her Wei or Wei Me? It's a little hard to say that with like a with any sort of seriousness. Old English pertains to anything generally before the 11th century. That's yeah, that's kind of what I meant. It's like I'm not talking in the ye olde Canterbury Tales here. Yeah, Yuki Onna. That's like what you're kind of referring to, right? That kind of snow Yuki. Or like... Even Snow Miku doesn't really have full white hair. Echidna's the Witch of Greed from ReZero. Oh, I don't watch ReZero. I'm sorry if I look like the kind of person that does. But I've already said it before, they don't watch that much anime. Yeah. Old English is like untranslated Canterbury Tales. It's like freaking Beowulf. I don't know how to do it. The Water and Wind Festival? Oh, it just started? Really? Okay, I heard it was coming. But, okay, just... How am I supposed to have a water or wind only deck? Like, every single one of my decks is mixed. I don't really know what I'm supposed to build. Do I just skip this entire event because I don't have a single, like, water or wind only pack? Or deck, I mean? And I don't want to rebuild an entire deck just to play it. I would be losing more gems than I would, like, be getting. Old English is more like Old Norse than modern. Yeah, it really is. I would not be able to pronounce it. Oh, absolutely. I only like the worst kind of, like, isekais. Like, cause, like, when, at the end of the day, if I'm just trying to, like, if I can't sleep and I'm just reading manga, then I just want some silly villainous stuff to, like, rot my brain with. I'm not, like, looking for some extremely riveting, you know, plot-heavy political drama. Although some of the villainous stuff is like that. But it's just, like... At the end of the day, I don't really want to use my brain too hard. Reading Chaucer. Ooh, yeah. It is fun if you've listened to it. I think you can, if you listen to it, it's a little bit more comprehensible, right? But obviously, I don't know how to pronounce it myself. I have a question. Does the white-haired girl cute like the Ice Queen? Perhaps. Perhaps. But I think there's two different tropes that we could go with. And I think one of them might be a little bit more popular on stream. Anyway. Turn off your brain and enjoy a fun story con. Yep, absolutely. Different Meimis do different types of magics? Yeah, they do. They do different types of magics. Code Geass is a no then. I actually have not watched Code Geass before. I only know the Jibunwo color song. I wouldn't mind actually watching Code Geass though, since I think it's supposed to be really good and everyone likes it. But I don't hear that I don't hear that sentiment repeated to me often about other like things. I just hear, oh my god, that girl's my waifu. So I don't really trust these other opinions. Yeah, I don't really like kudere. At least I don't think I'm gonna be good at kudere. And I don't think kudere is riveting enough to have a full stream on. At least in what I have planned. Green hair, you get cheese kun plushie? For what? For CC? I don't think let me see. A lime green hair? I guess I could turn into a very lime green hair. I guess you're right. I don't think I really have the face for her. Code Geass is too evil. What? It's too evil? What? Do you not like Death Note either? Cause it's kind of evil? I like Death Note. I don't know, it's kind of fun to see his rise and fall from villainy. So maybe I would like Code Geass then. It's interesting though to like follow morally gray characters anyway. I don't like too goody two shoes characters. I think they're kind of flat. But that's like the same with me in a lot of respects. If they're just a little too, if they're like very like I'm doing the right thing and only the right thing and all the enemies are pure evil, like it's a little boring. But I do think Freyren does that the most in the most like unique way possible. Like Freyren takes that like the demons are evil and they're always evil, but they still have like really complex personalities and backstories and powers and stuff like that. They do it really well. I don't know if other people would be able to pull that off. Don't avoid stuff because it's popular either. I don't avoid things on purpose. I just don't. I don't really just. It's like I don't go out of my way to watch it. If anything, I just don't. I see like if I want to watch something right now, I would want to watch Dungeon Meshi and more Yu-Gi-Oh. Dungeon Meshi is popular. I only hear about it a lot because it is popular, but it seems like it's popular for good reason. Wait, what? CC is pronounced C2? Really? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I really don't know Code Geass. Kude seems the hardest for a VTuber to pull off because all VTubers are clinging for their chats. So, wouldn't it just get kind of boring if they had to pretend that they didn't care the entire time? I think that would be really rough. Watching a new show just because other people talk about it never works out. But it depends if other people have good taste. Or like if they can back why they like a certain thing, right? If somebody told me ReZero is really good and complex because of the characters have really good moral grays and the plot has a lot of character growth or whatever, sure. But all I ever hear about is the debate between the love triangle. So I'm not really into shows because of waifus and love triangles is all. Yeah, poorly written villains ruin stories for sure. Pizza Hut pay for Code Geass? Really? I could believe that. That makes sense. There are a lot of sponsorships in anime. I just don't really pay attention to it. Everything in moderation. We don't necessarily need every villain to be redeemed. Yeah! Okay, I don't want every villain to be redeemed, but I want them to be complex is all. I want it to be like they believe their cause is just and they have an interesting like justified reason for why they came to such a conclusion, but what they are doing does not necessarily have to be good. They can fully believe in their own cause, but it can still be the wrong thing. You know? It's just like, it's more satisfying to have that clash of morals and clash of ideologies. And like why one ultimately fails, or also like the main character coming in contact with this opposing belief and understanding why there's such a big faction of the world that like has this opposing belief, and then striving to like rectify it, right? You can't just be like all evil is now wiped out from the world forever, goodbye. Unless it's like a really silly 2-second thing that I want to read because I can't fall asleep, then yes, sure. Legend mentions one of you made a point of finishing the manga first. Maybe I should read the manga. You know what? You're right. I'm a lot better at reading manga than I am at watching anime because I read most of my manga on my phone. So I will try. Okay, I'll try and do something like that then. I don't really know where to read it though. I'll look, I guess. The worst part isn't even the love triangle. It's not? Okay, I don't know anything about it either, so... Adulthood to be able to judge a book by its cover. Okay, so many shows nowadays are based off of light novels that have really dumb titles, but the light novel title is the opposite. Like, it's not actually about that, which I think is kind of annoying. You have such a long title and it's not actually descriptive. Not only do you have such a long title, but I never remember it because the show is, or the manga or manhwa or whatever is not at all about that. For example, I started reading this one. Let me see. Which one? This one. It's called Not Your Typical Reincarnation Story. But it actually is a typical reincarnation story, so I don't know what they're talking about. Like, it is though. Nothing about that title makes me think about this story. She is a villainess. She has, like, she got isekai'd into being a villainess. Her family hates her. Like, the main guy is slowly starting to, like, fall for her, and there is like a very interesting side plot going on about like how she is self-aware and the world she's in is self-aware that she is isekai'd in there. So like there's some weird mechanism going on that like maybe it's the writer, maybe it's some god of this world that hates her and wants her to be the villain and is controlling other characters to try to force her to be the villain, even though she's not a bad person. So like, okay, that's like slightly not typical, but there's a lot of other mangas that have that plot as well, so it's still a typical reincarnation story. And there's another one. This one is called... Let's see. Which one? These are kind of generic, so they make sense. This one I just read is that's actually so bad I would not even recommend it. It's really boring. It's called Leveling My Husband to the Max or something. And I went in expecting some sort of level up system. There isn't. No leveling has happened. In fact, it's not even the kind of game where there's leveling. She's in like some otome game. She's in an otome game and she... You know what? No, she's not. She's a regressor. She's not actually an isekai. She's a regressor. She like lived her first life and the husband was horrible. And she had a horrible life and she died. And then she came back to like 10 years ago or whatever. I think this is the one I'm talking about. And like now the husband's treating her nicer because they learned communication. And she stands up for herself. But there's no leveling! What's the leveling? What's the husband? What's the max? Nothing's happening. I've been lied to. False advertising. Just skip any light novel that's less than 50 words long. a good story twist at all. Or like the ones where it's like, there's one that's called like My In-Laws Are Obsessed With Me, right? This one's actually quite interesting. There's like it's actually more of like a mystery side plot than a romance. Romance didn't happen till like way later on. It was like very spooky, which is why I kept reading it, because I was like, oh my god, what's this magic in play? What's this curse in play or whatever? But her in-laws were not obsessed with her until like what chapter is this? Chapter like 100 or something. Her in-laws were in fact not obsessed with her until super later on. Most of it is about a mystery. And I think it's actually more interesting if you advertised it with a title that was like, I don't know, this family that like kills everyone if you come in contact with their blood. If you have to have like a stupid self-descriptive title, then just name it something like that, right? My in-laws kill everyone they touch. Like, I don't know. But they're not obsessed with her. They are now, finally. Self-fulfilling, like, writer thing, I guess. They finally, like, brought it back to the beginning. Oh, actually, see, Jellyfish Can't Swim at Night? That was one of the things that I had, like, a vote for and watch along, because I did want to watch it, but it didn't win. It didn't win. We ended up watching, Spice and Wolf and the other stuff. But I did want to watch it sometime, because it sounded interesting, and it's not a manga, so I can't, like, unfortunately read it somewhere else. The cell phone novel site? Yeah, the webtoons. Webtoons are really easy to read, though. You just keep scrolling down forever versus, like, pressing next page. I hate that. Leveling one's just boring. There's so many leveling ones. I don't mind leveling-based stories. There's a couple that I read that are, like, silly. But if it's not about leveling, then don't say it, is all. Cute girls on the cover used as clickbait. Now the titles are a bit... Liking horror more as manga? Okay, I don't really like horror. But I like a mystery. I like spooky stuff that's like a mystery. Magic and whatnot. Translating these long titles don't do any favors? They're usually like a pretty one-to-one. Sometimes if they get serialized, they change it a little bit so that it makes more sense. But it's not like changed. It doesn't change the meaning that much unless they do it like in a really bad way. Unless the translation sucks. I would like the jellyfish anime. I think I would like it too. But when we like watch anime, I gotta do all this work that I'm not doing. Dark themes like Tokyo Ghoul? I do like Tokyo Ghoul, but see, like stuff like Tokyo Ghoul hurts you in the kokoros. If I read it before bed, I will just be like up all night, like being upset. Being upset and traumatized. Speaking of spooky, that Lethal Company collab, you guys. Okay, it wasn't like super spooky, but it was kind of... It sure was. I don't know how to describe it. Sure was something. You guys got your screams out of me. It was my hours of getting knocked out. Good for you guys. Let's see. Reading sad stuff before bed is never a good idea. No. There's always so many cliffhangers that I would just stay up all night being upset about. There's some that have legitimately made me cry. That's when I know I like really need sleep. I'm like, why am I crying over this? You know, it's always like some girl. It's like, my life is so hard and I got used to kindness of villainous and everyone misunderstands me because stuff that's not my fault, and like that people genuinely hate me even though like I did do nothing wrong. And then I'm like, you're so right. And you were abused in your past life too. Why can't you be happy? Like... If I had to recommend one though, there's a couple really good ones actually. I think if you want a good villainous isekai that is not really about romance, but mostly about like surviving and stuff, then the one I usually would recommend is like really, really, really sad. Like super duper duper sad. Oh god, what is it called though? Oh, them and all their names. I don't even think it was a very long one. But I thought it was really interesting because this girl, all her entire goal is just to survive because she's playing on hard mode and then she's trying not to die. And she treats the world as like a game, which is kind of weird why she's falling. And like the way she handles everything is kind of warped because she was like she also had like a really bad past as a human. So she genuinely just like cannot consider anyone love. Okay, villains are destined to die. Yeah, that one. That one's really good. Villains are destined to die. And death is the only end for the villainous. Oh! That one, is that the same one or is that that's just like the retranslated title version of that, right? Right? Yeah. That one's really, really sad. There's like still no romance in it yet. Okay, I guess there is some. Like the guy really likes her, but she doesn't like him. She doesn't care. She's just trying to not die. But the art style is so pretty. It's really, really dark. One of the few isekais I really enjoyed was Tensura? Which one's that? That's short for something, isn't it? Oh, slime one? The slime one? I watched like a couple episodes of the beginning, but then I got kind of bored of the harem aspect. It's just like... It's like kind of like One Punch Man for me. If the gag is like only one thing, like they're just so OP, then everything else is just kind of like, okay, what else can they do with it for me? So I get kind of bored. Whereas like if they have a lot of obstacles, if they start off like with not that much, but they can big brain their way out of it, or like in villainous ones, at least they have a lot of political things that they just can't magic or OP their way out of. Even if they know what's coming, they still like they can't really control a lot of like public perception of them, which is interesting to me. Like they have to like deal with it in like a, I guess like character setting appropriate way still, regardless of what foreknowledge they have. Durarara, light novel during days I was introduced to love. Is that a Durarara is a light novel, really? I thought it was just a manga. Or anime. I saw you screaming when that quill had jumped to you. Yes. She appeared out of nowhere and then I died. It was gone. Picks up traffic cone. Is this Tomoe? I thought the Yippee bag was Tomoe. You guys are with me, right? Didn't it sound like Tomoe? Yippee! I didn't die to the turret. Lethe died to the turret. I died because of the coil head. Or whatever that creepy mannequin was. But I didn't get to hear my own skinwalker, of course, since I was dead. I did hear a skinwalker, Hio, who said something like, "Oh, I'm sorry," or something like that. Hello, welcome in. I can't believe people are up now. Am I catching the crowd that's like waking up versus the crowd that's going to sleep? Hello, sorry, I just really want to yap today. I don't know how long we're gonna yap for, but I kind of can go forever, so... Yeah, dealing with prejudice. That's like the thing. Like, they have a really bad reputation. And they have to use their own character and own smarts and wits to like get out of it. I like the ones that aren't too romance focused. As long as like the girl is strong enough on her own that she doesn't have to like use the guy for. Some of them are really stupid though. I like the stupid ones too if I need a break. Sounds exactly like Tomochi. It did! It sounded exactly like Tomochi. I didn't know she turned around and left though. She didn't tell anybody that she was going back and left on her own, and then she just turned around and we're all dead! Unfortunately, didn't hear you scream when you died to the coil head. Oh, cause I died first, right? Yeah, so there wasn't a POV. I thought it would be like me screaming and then me cut off. I screamed quite a lot. The MC is ever in real danger because of crazy power levels. I don't like that, yeah. I feel like there should be some sense of, some real sense of urgency or risk or whatever. If it's like a comedy, then it should just be comedy all the way, right? But then there should be new gags, in my opinion. Like, there's never any moment in One Punch Man where you think he will ever lose. You just, like, kind of expect him to find a new way to punch his way out of it. That's about it. But there's only so many ways he can punch his way out of it. So, after the 2 seasons, I was kind of like, okay, I'm done. Prime NA gaming time? True! I was like... Okay, I literally, was so tempted to, like, I don't know. I was tempted to play, like, League. That's how kind of, like, bored I was. And I was like, what if I just streamed instead? What if I just didn't play League? Yeah. The 7th loop one? That one's not that bad. But that one's more... That one's, like... She's very OP. She's using her brains for it. So I like the girl because she's very like she's very talented, but I do feel like there isn't a lot of sense of danger or risk or anything in what she's doing. However, I do like enjoy that just for a good time, you know? She's not like naive and yet OP. She's like level-headed and experienced and OP. 12:30 a.m. here. I need a guard against falling Eep. No, you can go to sleep. It's fine. You can have a good Meimi. My sleep schedule is just toast. Late night posting replaced with late night yapping. Yes, because I wanted to late night yap, but I didn't want to cut in on anyone else's time. If you play League with Koha, is it uninstall for a month? There's other people who play League, to be fair. But I'm a little nervous about asking anybody. I'm a little, I don't know them that well. I won't let you know who they are unless they want me to tell you. One Punch Man, more about even though Saitama will never lose, is recognized as a hero. That's true, he's not really recognized as a hero. But does he want to be acknowledged though? He seems like everything is so mendokusai, right? He doesn't really... He like reached the pinnacle and he's gotten bored. Life is just boring now. I'm shy? Oh no, it's not like... I just like don't know if I would be coming off rude because I haven't really interacted with them before. So I don't know if it's like okay to ping them or not. I'm pretty sure if I asked right now, somebody would want to play with me, but... Either sleep through VTuber streams or Hearthstone. You still watch Hearthstone videos? Really? Should I stream Hearthstone sometime then? It's like literally like StarCraft 2. I thought nobody played anymore, but apparently people do, and they want me to play it. So, what if I play Hearthstone with people who want me to play it? All 20 Hearthstone players would come out and watch me. Would that happen? My joy from One Punch Man comes with side characters. That's true, that's true. I didn't really connect with any of them though, is the thing. I know like a lot of people like... How do you pronounce his name? Genos? But he's like not really my favorite or anything like that. I don't really like android guys, sorry. Yeah, I think Mob is a better story, but I hate Reagan. Oh god. Someone point to like how many chapters I need to read before I can like get over my initial disgust over Reagan as a person. Mob is very cute, and I want to protect him, but I hate Reagan so much. He's like an awful adult, like a kuso adult. I hate adults that like lie to children. A lot of the stuff I like happens to be like the genre of like children that both are like coming of age, sort of. They're in that coming of age phase where they learn important things, but yet they still have that like that childlike wonder and approach to life, that optimism. Like, I like that balance a lot. So, for example, Witch Hat Teller is one of my absolute favorites. For obvious reasons, but like the world building, Coco as the protagonist, and every other character adds something to the story. They encounter a lot of like interesting moral grays that make her question like her place, magic's place in life, society. She comes into contact with like corrupt adults and stuff, but she still like has that faith and wonder and love for magic that she will not abandon. And like the magic system itself is so beautiful. So Witch Hat is one of my absolute favorites. I hate it when like, I guess it's because when there's children there, it doesn't overcomplicate certain things. Like, adults always have like, I don't know, ulterior motives or whatnot that like I don't necessarily care about. And there's like no romance. There's no romance when there's like younger children. Oh, actually, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun is another one that I really like. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun is like surprisingly really dark, right? Like, oh my god, I stopped at one point and I was gonna wait for a bunch of chapters to come out before I catch up again because my heart could not take it. I was like, oh god, I hope these children will be okay. But no matter how bad it is, they never like fall to despair. They're always like, they always try again. They always pick themselves up, which is great. And the art is so beautiful in both of those. Baikai was the best Mugen rider? He's a good guy. Oh, good night. Good night, everyone. Let's go to eat. Mash, they always reminds me of Mob. The expressions. Oh, the really extreme, exaggerated expressions. Yeah. I wish more things weren't afraid to like be silly. If you're a comedy genre, you should lean into it, right? You shouldn't just make generic, cute anime looking art all the time. You should lean into the memes. A lot of key stuff touches on that, but with twists, adults are almost always evil. What key stuff? Which key stuff do you mean? Clannad? Clannad? Okay, yeah, that's a little old. Started liking him by the second season? Miyako? Wait, who's Miyako-chan? Who's that? Miyako-chan manga series. The Girl Who Can See Them, a Japanese manga series. In 2018. Adapted an anime in 2021. Unfortunate ability to see horrifying ghosts and spirits that haunt her. Despite this, she does her best to ignore their existence and try to live a normal life. That's a pretty common plot. But I guess this one's a comedy. Right? I like Natsume Yujincho for that kind of plot. How he sees a yokai. But that's like, the stories are very episodic. And they're always like melancholic. I think anything with yokai is always gonna be melancholic. Same with Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, right? Like, they're ghosts. They died. Either like with or without regrets. You know? It's bound to happen. It's like nice to see them get closure though. But Natsume having friends is like so healing. For every person that's ever felt like lonely and ostracized, despite being a good person like him. Horror anime with nice plot. Oh, okay. Key visual novels like... Oh, I don't really play visual novels. I've only heard about them if they're adapted. What anime are we talking about? What are we talking about now? I was just saying, I really like this certain genre of like coming of age stories that are deeper. They have like child protagonists, but they're like deeper and a little bit sad. So like Toilet Bound Hanako-kun and Witch Hat Atelier, which I can't wait for the anime. There's a couple more in this genre, but I can't remember off the top of my head. And then I also like Natsume Yujincho, since we were talking about like seeing ghosts and people not like really believing in that or ostracizing them for it. Ushishi? God, I was saying so many different things in visual novels, but I don't play any of them. Main thing is that there's really no one that comes in that helps her. Ah, okay. Have you seen Your Name? Jimmy and Kimi no Nawa? That one? Yeah, I have, of course. That's pretty good. It's a really good, it's like a musical. It felt like a Disney musical to me. Like, I enjoyed all the music. And the storytelling through the music and the pretty animation. The story wasn't too deep, but it was fun the whole way through, you know? Kimi no zan 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 sekai boku wa kimi wo sagasu na. Right? What else is there? If there's I mean, most people know Ghibli films. I'm trying to think of like a non-Ghibli film. Have you guys watched Makia? Makia, what is the full title? When the Promised Flower Blooms. That one was so sad. Everyone was like ugly crying in theaters. I watched it in theaters, actually. Makia is so sad. And it's like... It's really sad because she is like a really young girl. But she was like... She kind of took up this position of being a mother. So it's actually a story of motherhood. And like... It's like unfortunately realistic. It's so realistic. It just keeps getting sadder and sadder. But it's still very beautiful at the end. You know? If you guys have never... Yeah, if you guys have never seen it before, and you really want to cry, you should watch Makia when the Promised Flower Blooms. It's only about 2 hours. I know Your Name is not a musical, but I'm just saying it feels like a musical. I would say Makia's story and plot is really deep. I think because it delves into a lot of moral grays. Stuff that like you don't usually see in anime. Because you don't really see like... You don't really see the real horrors of having like your whole race wiped out and being forced to like marry like a king and like adopting children and having the children grow up and like reject you and like, oh god, it was just so bad. So bad, but hurts so good. Like, I don't really have mommy issues like that, but man. It's just like, it just makes you like appreciate your mom. Please appreciate your mom. Oh. Violet Evergarden? I actually have never finished Violet Evergarden. I know a lot of people cried to that. You Lie in April? They're gonna make a real play out of it? Really? A lot of people cried to Your Lie in April. But Your Lie in April, I only cried because of the mommy issues. But I feel like if it's like a true tragedy, then you kind of see it coming. So you don't really cry if they like expect you to cry there. I cry there. I cry when there's like moments where like the person feels unappreciated and they just want desperately to be recognized, or they just life is just really unfair about something. Yeah. What do you mean I want you guys to cry? I'm just saying if you guys want to. You guys want to. They're really good films. I've yet to watch the movie. It's really sad. Like, There's like barely any happy moments. And yet it's really beautiful. And it's kind of like a celebration of a period of life, I guess. The game theory guy is doing it? Who? The what? The YouTuber that goes like, that's just a game theory? That guy? What? Matt? What? Oh, okay. That's crazy. The Love Live movie? People cried over that? Really? It wasn't like sad. I don't think I cried over it. Silent Voice was sad? Yeah. Okay, I enjoyed Silent Voice, but I didn't cry over it either. I think, like, it was like pretty. It was very artsy, right? It was quite artsy. I appreciated like how much thought went into like actually shooting an anime film that was like not just your run-of-the-mill like standard format. Meimi is interested in Berserk. No, not really. I do prefer female-led stories just because I'm not like the biggest fighting fan or anything. I just like, I connect more with I know Berserk is really good, but it's just, I know a lot of it is based on fighting and stuff. I don't really care for that as much. Sunny Day song? Because it was over? Oh. I don't know! I'm the type of girl that's not super sentimental though. So, I don't cry that easily or anything. Yeah, I think people will cry for Bokuhika because it was very pretty. I thought it was a good wrap-up though. Maybe it's because I'm used to idols graduating. It's not my first time. It's not my first rodeo. I've had many idols graduate over the years. In fact, some more are Devin out's graduation. Sad. But like, you just cherish your moment, right? I'm the type of girl that's like, I live in the moment. I don't look too much into the past. And when an era is over, I let it kind of end. As long as it concludes well. The only thing is like if it doesn't leave people with closure, and you can't really look back at all those memories fondly, then people can get hung up over something. But if it was like a time you truly enjoyed in your life, and you spent those moments well, you indulged in those like moments, then those moments will never leave you, you know? And there's a lot of things you can look back and appreciate. Suzume. Oh right, I haven't watched Suzume yet. I really should. Were you the one that you were the one, or maybe someone else also recommended Suzume, right? It wasn't really sad. Yeah, it doesn't have to be sad, but like melancholic is a pretty good mood, in my opinion. I want to eat your pancreas. I did hear that one was interesting, despite its funny name. I don't know what that one's about though. Like, what a name, what a title. Oh, also, good night if you're going to eat. Cherish your Oshis. Yeah, absolutely. Cherish them while they're in front of you. This happens a lot. Idols will be like, they will be graduating and everybody will say, well, it's such a shame. Or I should have like appreciated them more when they were doing their best and working hard. But if you didn't, then like, they were struggling alone, you know? But if you spend your time well with them and appreciate every moment and be grateful for everything they put out, then you will have had a fulfilling time with them. Just don't leave anything with regrets, in my opinion. Like even Walkure ending is pretty sad. Aqua's ending is pretty sad, but I like enjoyed my time with the franchise. Yeah, I don't have to go to absolutely everything to enjoy it, but I had a good time. I was inspired by them. You know, inspired by my Oshis. Sometimes it does feel like your organs are eating itself for these. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not really what eating the pancreas is about. But apparently it's nutritious or something. If you give birth and you have the pancreas, or... You know, it's like the kind of stuff that gives me the heebie-jeebies, so I never really looked deeper into it. I would not, I guess. You could tell me that it cured cancer, and I'd be like, okay, donate it, then I'm not eating it. Loner kid finds out his classmate has a terminal illness. Oh, I want to eat your pancreas? Okay, that is pretty sad then. That is pretty sad. Huh. That sounds a lot deeper than the title implies. Pancreatic cancer. That doesn't sound sad at all. That might be kind of an interesting watch then. Should we watch Suzume or that one next time then? Is it showing anywhere? Is it streaming anywhere? If it's streaming somewhere, we'll watch it together. Wanna do a watch along this week or something? Just have to prepare it the right way. No, don't tell me. Are you gonna tell me it's yummy? No, I don't want it. The appendix is not useless. I heard it might not be useless, but people just couldn't figure out its uses. And there just weren't enough studies. But the fact that people's appendixes are prone to exploding is not really like, you know, there's not really their fault. Until they find a way to keep your appendix, I mean, and also save people with appendicitis, I think people are still going to end up losing their appendixes. Pancreas produces enzymes that break down proteins and release insulin. So is eating it supposed to give you that? Like, what is the benefit of consuming it? Right? Who's that guy that writes all the sad books? It worked? I don't really like... Yeah, I don't like sad for sad. I like melancholic, but it reminds you to appreciate the beauty in life. And like... I think like people who like write those kinds of things, they really like... They have some sort of moment in their life that they felt really touched by, and they want to inspire that same feeling to others. And that's what I like being left with. This feeling that like, even if the world is cold and hard, there's like still good in it. And there's still hope, and like... There should be like... Even if you hit the rockest of bottoms, you can still like climb out of that hole and find hope again. Like, those are the most beautiful messages for me anyway. I admire, like, I've said this before to other people, so I hope I can explain it in like a proper like terminology or a clear enough way. But like the way I cry or feel touched by certain sad moments is not when the character cries, but when the character doesn't. Right? Because like in that moment when you feel like crying, they feel like crying, I think it's stronger for them to not break down. Despite everything, it's like there's so many excuses for them to give in to despair in that moment, and yet they're still brave, and they face tomorrow, like step by step. In that moment, I break down for them. Then I cry. But like, for example, in Anohana, when like every character was crying every other episode, like I couldn't cry. I was like, they are crying enough for me. Like, I get that it's sad and that they're opening their traumas, but this is a little much. But if they were like able to step up and stand on their own 2 feet again, that would like really inspire me. That like inspires me to be like, look at my life and be like, there's nothing that hard that I can't handle. I'm a little lax about myself though, I think. Even when bad things happen to me, I just think like other people have had it worse. This is just something that everyone has to face in life. And I think like true strength of character comes after, and how you like deal with it, you know? Oh, that's a placenta. Then why are they eating their pancreas? Why are you eating the pancreas and not the placenta? Huh? Wait, why are you eating either? I don't understand. Are you supposed to be eating the pancreas? I don't get it. But somebody else said appendix, so I was just talking about appendix for a while. Popular cultures believe you eat the organ that you're ill from, then you can recover from that illness. What if you had heart disease, huh? I don't know if that works. I can see that, like old mythology or old folklore, right? Yeah, that makes sense. You eat like your cow liver to recover your liver. The sense of closure definitely hits me harder than the pure sadness or despair. That's what clan ad is good. I guess that's true, but wasn't the end kind of a cop-out? You gotta eat the cancer? No, I don't know if you should eat your own. Heavy stances hit me, but I tend to be emotional whether it be happy or sad. Okay, if you guys can repeat the visual novels, I really don't know any of them, so I don't know the plots and how sad they are. The cold type of people that start showing tears. Oh, maybe, yeah. People who have never like broken before, maybe if they like just like show a little bit of tears in that moment, that's true. I watch all these shows now. Which ones? I think they're talking about visual novels. Are some of those animes too? Eat the heart and grow a new one, easy. Yeah, they usually eat animal organs. Yeah. Surgeon Simulator. Wait, that's a really funny game, isn't that? Maybe I should play it sometime. Or is that the different one? Isn't that the one where you have to like cut this random thingamajigger out and it's very silly? Is that not Surgeon Simulator? It's a terrible day for rain. They're all animes? How old are they? I don't think I've heard of them. I've only heard of and seen a little bit of Clanad. But I never finished it again. You do the surgery with one hand? Right. Wasn't it the one where you get a silly little knife and there's like a little wriggly thing inside? Like the cancer is a wriggly thing and you gotta get it out? Yeah. I only saw a little bit of it. It seems dumb, so... That sounds like a good time, right? There's a multiplayer? What? Which one's more fun? Here, I'll add it to my Steam. Surgeon. Oh, there's Surgeon Simulator and Surgeon Simulator 2. There's also a bundle. They are not on sale, sadly. I haven't seen Little Busters? No. Do I have to? Should I? Isn't this... I don't know. I think like stuff like that isn't a little dated by now. Surgeon Simulator 2 is way less serious. Doesn't mean that's more or less fun. Is it fun? Here, I'll put it in my I'll put both in my wish list for now. But if it's like a fun kind of like co-op, I guess? Maybe? As long but as good as Clanad. I don't really like things that are just sad for the sake of being sad, though. The second one has motion sickness already. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one, then. Okay, okay, see, like, there's the thing. Angel Beats is something that, like, you would like if you were going through that period of your life. But after that, I think it's too choony, right? Speaking as someone who likes choony things. I don't know. I don't think I would like it. I don't think it would hold up. Like, seriously, if you, like, go watch back on that stuff, a lot of it is just like, but why would they act like that? I've had a friend that, like, watched Angel Beats recently as an adult for the first time and gave, like, a review of it, and she was just like, yeah, I think, like, a teenager would feel really angsty and enjoy this, but I don't really connect with any of them. I just keep thinking all of them were kind of dumb or horrible people or, like... or unjustified. She was like, yeah, I think the main guy is actually the best guy because all he wanted to do was, like, be a good person. And, that's it. He's the only one that doesn't deserve this. You have to do more of what a surgeon expected to do? So you're not a surgeon in the first one? I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I am a chunie, it's true, but I'm not an angsty teen. I don't have any angst. If you discount children do children things, I think you still enjoy it. I'm not in high school anymore. I can't help the part of my brain that goes, but why would they do this? Why would they make bad decisions like this? Well, obviously answer because they're teenagers and they didn't know better. But I'm not the teenager anymore, right? Are art affected by time and place you see it first? Yeah, some more than others. Absolutely! There's a lot of things I liked as a teenager that I don't. And then you go back and you're like, okay, this not as cool as I initially imagined. Not as good. A little boring. It drags on a bit, but there wasn't a lot to watch back then. Metal Gear Rising? Really? I don't know anything about Metal Gear other than Snake, though. Almost all the key anime are high school age. Yeah, exactly. They're high school age stuff. I don't know. I've never felt very compelled to watch that stuff. What did I watch in high school? I was into Magical Girls, that's what. Magical Girls and Death Note. The two go hand in hand, clearly. Air is not? I don't know what Air is about either. I think I like really soft things, though. I only know like a lot of the songs of that era. So I know, isn't that the song? Am I wrong? Tori no Uta? That one? That's the only song I know about. That's the only thing I know about Air. That's the only reason I know about Air's existence. Otherwise, I would never have heard of it. Because it's a pretty legendary Gumi cover. For Vocaloids. A lot of Vocaloids cover it. That one. That one, right? I've never heard of Planetarium before. DBZ, Naruto, World of Warcraft. Huh. I did like Naruto. That's 1 out of 3. If we play Metal Gear, the brain rot from chat would appear here? Really? I feel like, yeah, Metal Gear does have like a bit of a cult following, right? Would I enjoy it though? I don't really know too much about it other than there's like a sneaking mechanics for some games, right? Yeah, I think you should watch those animes back and see, like, objectively try to judge them and then recommend stuff. Full Moon Sagashite and Mermaid Melody. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was growing up on. Kaito, Kamikaze Kaito-chan and Saint Tail, whose main character's name is Meimi, by the way. No, not named after her. What else is there? A lot of good stuff. Cardcaptor Sakura, I rewatched it. Because I didn't quite understand it. It's called it had like a 4-kids name. I'm trying to remember. Mew Mew Power was the 4-kids name. Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew. Chukochara. A lot of silly stuff. Yeah. Like, I would not recommend that to someone. Nowadays, would I recommend Chukochara? No. Don't watch that. It's not very good. But it was really fun. Right? It was fine. Rising is a hack and slash. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at hack and slashes though. Is it how does it play a little bit like what does it play like? I don't play too many hack and slashes, so I really can't think of a good comparison. Rising is the one with the memes. I see. Are they dummy thick in that one? He was Ace Attorney. There's an audience that watches these games because of the game itself. Yeah, I mean, I know there's the Danganronpa crowd, but I don't know if I really want to attract that. I watched all of Sailor Moon recently. See, I need to do that. I really don't know anything about Sailor Moon anymore. And there's like a cult following for Sailor Moon. Because anytime I try and buy things, right? It's mostly Sailor Moon things. I'm a really big collector of like enamel pins. And in the enamel pin market, most of the artists are making and selling like really fancy, expensive Sailor Moon goods. And then like most like proxies in Japan, they sell like anniversary limited edition Sailor Moon goods. And I'm just like, I don't understand the hype, but I feel like I should. I feel like I am the target market. And if I had $1 million, maybe I would be the one paying like for this fan club Sailor Moon goods. But somehow I lucked out and grew like partial amnesia, and I forgot the entire plot of Sailor Moon. And every other of my nostalgia shows don't get as much merch, so I don't. My wallet is not quite as attacked. So should I be grateful? I don't know. But I don't know. Some things like don't need to be remade, in my opinion. I don't think we should feed off the like nostalgia factor and remake and make things worse on the remake. Just let my memories stay there. It's good in my memories. You don't have to make it worse. Fruits Basket, Furuba, yeah. I like Fruits Basket too. Fruits Basket was good. Actually, the remake for Fruits Basket was pretty good, actually, because it kept with the manga. But like, okay, like I actually think some things do deserve a remake because the initial animation wasn't very good. Fruits Basket was fine, but improved with the animation, I think. And what was announced? Clamps. What is it called again? Oh gosh, I don't know anything's called. Let me look it up. Magic Knight Rare. Magic Knight Rare. I never got through the anime because it was just like, it was literally like the manga art, but like live 2D a little bit. So I'm really happy that it's getting a remake because it's gonna actually give it like the animation it deserves. For example, Magic Knight Rayearth was my very first manga. It was my very, very, very first manga. I watched like the equivalent of 4Kids anime before then on TV without knowing what anime was, of course. But Magic Knight Rayearth was the first one I bought from like a Barnes & Noble or something like that. And I bought it because I saw someone else had it and it looked really pretty and I liked the art. So I bought it and I really liked it. And it was a short and simple and pretty series. And I think it still holds up today. It's really simple. It's just like basic RPG, but really pretty world building and really good like... Just really good like, you know, where there's a will, there's a way, but manifested. Not much has to happen that it's like, that makes it complicated. Yeah, I wish we had more Mermaid Melody merch. It's so pretty. Mermaid Melody's aesthetics are great. I like reread the manga every now and then, and I'm like, kind of shocked and amazed at how bad it was. The anime really expanded upon it. It was so basic. But it was still really pretty, so whatever. Young girls like Sailor Moon dub? Sabrina was such an unlikable pro tag? Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Is that what you're talking about? Would you buy an accurate in real life figure of a Sailor Moon figure? Theoretically. If I liked Sailor Moon? Is that what you're saying? I don't... What would I want a real life figure of? I have a real life-size doll of something. And it's a Pokemon. I like Pokemon a lot more than my Sailor Moon, so... Yeah, nothing needs to be remade. Unless it, like, the initial animation sucked. Or it just, like... Something like Oran. Oran should have a Like, it should finish, right? I don't know why it doesn't finish. They should just finish it. It's a good series. People still like it. There's a cult following everywhere. So you're not losing money if you finish it. Card capture? I did not watch Clear Card. I read a few of the chapters that came out, and I don't know. I don't really like it. Because I had moved on from Card Captor Sakura. I had left behind that part of me, and I formed my own conclusions. And those children grew up in my mind and in my heart with me. And to return to them still being children and still not really like communicating with each other or not dating or not like being any more mature just felt really weird. Like I didn't really like that. The whole show was on VHS? It was? Oh my god. I've never had VHS anime before. I think at most my parents had VHS Disney tapes for me. I think they taped some over from like my family friends. I had older family friends, so they gave me a lot of stuff, like secondhand clothes and whatnot. Sarah's song playing like 10 episodes in a row. And you will enjoy all 10 episodes of Sarah's song. It's a really pretty song. Whatever 4Kids changed Usagi to? Wasn't she just a normal name? I thought it was like... Wasn't it just like... I don't know, Serena or something? I don't know how to look this up. Where does it say what the dub is called? In the original, she was called Serena. Yeah, it was Serena. It was close to Serenity. Serena. It makes sense. It's not like too far off. I initially was like, why is she called Bunny? It was kind of dumb to me. And someone else was like, oh, it's because it's Usagi in Japanese. That's kind of a cute name. I was like, oh. I didn't know much Japanese at the time, so... Bunny sounded like a kind of a dumb name. Life-size Clodsire? I wish. They're kind of cute. I like Clodsires. I don't know why I like Clodsires so much more than Quagsires. I didn't care at all about Quagsires. Snorlax? No, I don't have a full-size Snorlax. It would be a good bed, though. Jigglypuff? I don't think they have a life-size Jigglypuff, do they? It also wasn't 4Kids. Yeah, it wasn't 4Kids at the time. Right? It was some other thing. Well, I was like way too young, so I don't remember anything about it. I just thought the cat was cute, so I had a Luna plushie. And I liked the art. I like the art a lot. I was like drawing pictures of anime I could Google. So I didn't even play Fire Emblem at the time, but I drew like Pegasus Knights, for example, because I thought they were really pretty. Even before I played Fire Emblem. Did I watch Apothecary Diaries? I read Apothecary Diaries. And I like it a lot. I like Mao. She's really plucky. I also like how simultaneously smart and yet like unnosy she is. She's always like out for herself. She's always like, I don't need to know that. It's better not to know that. I'm not gonna stick my nose into this business, but she gets dragged into it. Meimi geeked out about Apothecary Diaries multiple times? On stream though? I don't think I've geeked about it on stream. I do like it a lot though. I don't actually like the main guy as much. I think he's a good match for her though. I have nothing against their romance, but I like how anti-romance Mama is about it. It's funny. Jigglypuff is pretty small, so life size would be easy to make. Yeah, but there's like a life size Furret. Have you seen how big Furret is? Fire Emblem hasn't done an anime. They've done like yeah, they haven't. They've done like a weird a manga, but on a genealogy that I read a part of, stuff like that. But it's because Fire Emblem is very... As much as I love Fire Emblem, right? Fire Emblem, many of the stories are very linear. And I'm not sure unless they animate a really, like, well thought out, budgeted, which you know it won't be, like, fight. The scale of the conflict is mainly, like, the battles and how cool the battles are. And, like, the little one-on-one support conversations between the background characters, which you can't really, like, include. So if anything, I think, like, maybe Ike's story would make for a cool anime. But only if you show a lot of, like, the Ike Soren, like, banter and, like, the whole overarching story about, like, I guess animal people racism and stuff like that. After Adagol's story, I kind of hope they didn't. The OVA back in the 90s, they called Marth Mars. Oh, what? I don't really know too much about Marth, to be honest. I've never played his games. I guess I should. I think I would like him anyway. He seems like a good guy. I think I'll head off to bed. Good night! Good night. Night-night. It is a Sunday night, so I'm sorry for keeping you guys up. It was a chill yap session. Bye-bye! Yeah, we're not getting anything done, are we? We really aren't. About that. You guys have any ideas yet for sound alerts that aren't me just shrieking in your ear? Any cute one-liners I could say, maybe? Maybe like quotes. Quotes from games I like, or quotes from animes and stuff like that, right? I think that would be cute. Marth is pretty much Fire Emblem Jesus. He really is. But he's cool about it, though. He's a good guy. He deserves it. Like, you can't hate him. He's like, the equivalent of, Martin the Warrior from Redwall. Who is Redwall's, animal Jesus. Get quotes from Yu-Gi-Oh! People will be so confused. Like, it could, but it has to be, like, something really obvious. Something that a non-Yu-Gi-Oh player would know, maybe. Draw monster card! I fight for my friends. I fight for my friends. We like Ike. We like Ike. Was this supposed to be a work stream? Well, I was gonna yap and then try to be motivated to work a little bit after I finish yapping, but I guess I'll never finish yapping. But I knew that if I didn't stream, I would not get anything done either. Like, I'm just so scattered, brains. I need somebody to, like, be there and help me focus. I should take away this image. It's kind of in the way now. Beep. Bam. There you go. General sound alerts or for Twitch ones? Twitch ones and then some general ones I can add. There's no harm in having extra, right? Twitch ones I need like a thanks for subbing kind of thing. I need a bit one and I don't know, maybe a raid alert, perhaps. Should I commission an extra animation to pop up? I only have the one right now. Me popping out of the cauldron. Maybe we should have different alerts for different things. We should just put silly gifs. Just put like a door or something, I don't know. Yap was rigged from the start. Hey, I did say it was gonna be yapping today. Gone, reduced to atoms. Is there a life out there for you to teach them how to do? I'm not arguing, just explaining why I'm right. Animated sub and TV emotes. Oh, you can enable them, I believe. You need an extension for them, but you can enable extra emotes. I don't have any animated stuff myself now. I did already spend my budget. You are not wrong on that. I could get them next month. I don't know. I want a lot of fun Halloween stuff. I want so much fun Halloween stuff. Hey, if I was wearing a Halloween outfit, what kind of costume would work with me? What do you think? What kind of Halloween costumes would I wear? Maidoro Stampede for raids. Animated Meimi-mu-me-mo. We could. I think they're a little expensive though, but we could. Bark bark? No. I'm not a doggo. Okay. Yeah, I'll put my hat back on though. Mummy Meimi? Really? Mummy style? Mummy reminds me. Oh, there's like a. I feel like I keep seeing a mummy anime girl, and I'm not sure where she's from. It might be a Yu-Gi-Oh or card or something. Maybe not. Maybe something else. But I feel like I swear I've been seeing some mummy stuff. Cosplay is Mama? Really? Mama? Would that be recognizable? Maybe. She has a different kind of hair and look than me though, but she is very cute. Dracula costume? Vampires is pretty classic. Jason? I don't want to be Jason. Oh, Meimi Center 7 TV? You can ask permissions like Meimi-Globe? Huh? What's Meimi-Globe? What's that? What's 7 TV emotes? I don't know which ones you're talking about. I only know the ones that like people actually reference all the time, like Weird Champ or whatever. Or Pog Champ. Charlie Brown ghost sheet over the head. Hey, you can draw that. Even you could draw that. True. May your wishes be granted. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alrighty, I'll write that down. May your wishes be granted. Or I'll grant your wishes or something. Something to that effect. Okay, we got that. Here, let me open up a... Let me open up a document. I've been working on some fun songs that I really hope I can cover soon once I finish my deluge of recording for songs that I'm like in groups of. The sad part is because they're always really big group songs, I have a very small part. So even though I have to work pretty hard to learn and sing the chorus and stuff, I have like 3 lines or something. So even though I'm gonna be in a lot of covers, I'm barely there. For better or worse. So I really want to get to covering my own song soon. Ugh. If you guys have any extra ideas for Halloween, please send it my way. I also, if you guys have any ideas for a month name, I'm gonna like, you know, like Meimi's Halloween month, but like that, but like better, you know. Preferably either like alliteration or a pun or something that's memorable, and then I can steal that hashtag. That way it'll be super fun for us to celebrate the whole witchy month. I have a to-do list. Okay, let's use this to-do list. Ooh, nice! Okay, I actually finished a lot of this to-do list. Like I replaced this to-do list. Here, voice lines. May your wishes be granted. Jiangxi? Oh, Jiangxi would be cute too. I wonder if the colors will work out for me. I think it'll be okay if I ask for it to match. Nothing too brassy, I guess, toned. Ghostface? What the? I only know these things from DBD, okay? A wheelie witchy Halloween? What am I? 2? Because it's gonna be really babyish, I guess. Spoopy ween. I usually do call it the spoopy month. It's like Spooptober. That's what I usually call it. My creative side is burnt out. That happens sometimes. For me, I'm just like cooking on so many things. I don't have enough time to devote my creative energy for everything equally is all. So it's hard to like focus. Because then I'll get like a good idea for something else and then I'll run off with it. And then that thing is not a priority. Morgan from Darkstock. Do you guys like actually like her, or do you guys just like that design? I have never had a single person talk to me about Darkstalkers, but I have seen Morgan art everywhere in pop culture. You know? This is okay. Lines to do. My lines to do list. Let me update this for myself, but I'm not gonna tell you what they are. Yeah. I've never heard of it. Yeah, but if you Google it, you'll absolutely recognize her. Meimi's month-long monster mash. But I'm a witch though. But I agree. Yeah, maybe a monster at least has some sort of alliteration. Yeah. She was your main? Oh, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. Right. That's true. I think I've seen... She has some other appearances, right? If anything, maybe would do Felicia. Who's she? Let me look her up. Oh, the cat girl. I've seen her before too. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of their outfits. I'm not super into leotards. Hisienko from Hisienko. Oh, I don't like that Jiangxi outfit though. If we're gonna talk about a good Jiangxi outfit, then I like the one from Actually, I don't know. I guess the one from Fate. The one from Fate Grand Order, I guess. But, you know, I feel like you guys would agree with me on that one anyway. Red Riding Hood, maybe? I think red would look a little bit bad on me. Maybe if I had different... If I was a different Meimi. Red and blue, it's like a hard time matching them up, sadly. Alice is one of my favorite books, true. But... me as Alice? Okay. Let me see. Frankenwife. I think that would be kind of fun, actually. Do you guys know, like, Monster High? That was, like, a really popular, like, series of dolls and fashionable, like, monsters for girls. Like... I actually really like Draculaura. She's probably my favorite design. But I think the Franken girl is actually really cute as well. Frankie. This is like very, very girly, by the way. So if you haven't seen it before, you probably just don't look at girls' toys. Understandable. But I think Draculaura is really, really cute. So like, that's been my favorite aesthetic. Like the whole like cheeky little devil looking kind of look, right? Jafar, no! Scooby-Doo? I think we would look so ugly though. Sounds familiar? If you Google it, if you Google Monster High, you'll see what I mean. Uza Tian? Was she even Jiangxi? No, the Jiangxi outfit for Shuten Doji. Is that how you pronounce her name? Shuten Doji, right? The Jiangxi outfit. Let's see. Okay, so oh. There's like there's one Halloween style outfit I personally wanted for myself. It's okay if I leak it, right? It's not a big deal. I don't know if I'll get the art like that or not. But it was actually inspired by, you'll never guess it, Yu-Gi-Oh! And no, it's not Dark Magician Girl. Although I think Dark Magician Girl maybe would look pretty cute. If you guys wanted that, I would not be opposed. I think she's adorable. I'm pretty sure I thought she was adorable back when I was a wee little Meimi. I think the two cutest girls in pop culture anime were Dark Magician Girl and a Digimon. Which Digimon do you think I liked? But anyway, those are my two like favorite looks. Actually, I was thinking, because everyone kept saying witchcrafter. I think a doll like Meimi would be pretty cool. Like a creepy doll like Meimi. Like Herta's dolls from Honkai Star Rail, right? Not you, Belle! Gatomon! Okay, I did like Gatomon. Yeah, Lilymon. Lilymon's my absolute favorite Digimon. She was just so nice to Meimi. She was so nice to her. I feel like Meimi didn't like... She appreciated her a good amount, but she was very spoiled for a lot of it. You know? But like, I could relate to some of it because she was very girly. But she and like Palmon and Gatomon were super close. Was it Palmon or is it Pedam? It was like... Palmon? Yeah, Palmon. It was Palmon. Yeah, Witchcraft and Golem Maruru. Exactly, that's what I mean. It would look cool, right? Kind of like a creepy golem doll. Yeah. Mikanko Huli. I wish, but I don't think anyone would recognize me. I think what people wanted was Meimi holding a bunch of like Pearlies and Malfies, right? At the forest. That would be cute. But maybe I could be cosplaying while I do it. You guys not like Dark Magician Girl though? I think she's cute. Or is she just too common? The one that turned into a cactus. Yeah! Palmon. But then she turns... Then the Cactus Mom turns into is she called Cactus Mom? Togemon. No, she was called Togemon. I'm making that up. Togemon turns into Lilymon. Lilymon is the prettiest ever. You like Dark Magician Girl? Blue eyes. I don't want to be Kaiba's wife. I was not that into Seto Kaiba. I mean, there was nothing... I didn't dislike him. I thought he was a good character, though. But I mean, I wouldn't date him, is all. He's got too much, he has too much on his plate for dating, you know? I could recognize that. Zeus costume. I would be inside the Zeus. You guys are silly. That would just be a Zeus, like, picture. Angelwoman was pretty too. But Angelwoman was a little too, divine, I guess. I was very into plants. I think even in Pokemon, I like a lot of the plant types. I like flowers and stuff, and then I grew up and I never touched grass, so, that was a lie, but... I like the concept of flowers. Trexmon and Penguin... T-Rexmon and Penguin... Hey, some of them have names like that. You can't fault me. What do you do? Assume Kaiba would have had time for dating Davey? No, that's what I mean! Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could recognize from a young age, he did not have time in his life for me. He barely cared about his little brother. He barely remembered he was, like, kidnapped sometimes. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go after a losing battle. Screw the rules, I have money. Yeah, exactly. I want to be Kaiba, if anything. I'll be the female Kaiba. But I do not have the money, nor the guts, nor the black heart to take over a gaming franchise, so... alas. Those giant Gundam cosplays, but it's a Zeus. This is a Honkai Star Rail. I like T-Rexes. I don't necessarily like T-Rexes, but... I like Agumon. He's a cutie. Mecha Meimi. If anything, I would look like one of the Sinful Gear girls. I don't I don't know what's the point of a fan art of a really big mech if you can't see inside of it. Kai was married to his dreams? No, he's married to his blue eyes. He's married to blue eyes. There's nothing that goes in between their love. Barely care. Dude went life or death for Mokuba. Not every time. You could go back in the series, and there's a couple times where Mokuba was captured and he got out, and it was not because of Kaiba. He did like care for him, you know, sometimes. But if there was something else going on, it's just that something else sometimes took precedence. That's all. It was just an order to the priority. Only cares if your blue eyes were the pharaoh. True. He was way more obsessed with the pharaoh. He got lost in those blue eyes. I feel like there's a song about that. Okay, I think that's Bright Eyes I'm thinking of. Time Wizard? Why Time Wizard? Time Wizard? The little clock guy? I guess he's kind of a classic. I remember. Joey's whole thing was he got baby dragon, he used Time Wizard, and turned it into a 1,000-year-old dragon. Hey, that's kind of my backstory, you know what? that kind of makes sense. But I don't want to be 1,000 yet. I'm only 100, please. Don't age me that quickly. I was thinking of Wizardmon when you said that, because I was still thinking of Digimon. Oh, poor Wizardmon. He's a good boy. I'm not Joey! Stop that. At least make me out to be one of the cute, like, cards. I'll be any of the girl ones. Oh, actually, I've been buying... Okay, I'm so sorry for this tangent yet again, but I've been buying, like, really cool Yu-Gi-Oh pins. I have some on the way, and one of them is, like, one of the harpies. One of the harpies from, Mai's deck? What is My Valentine's Japanese name? She's forever My Valentine in my head, I'm sorry. But, I got one of the harpies, and then I got this really cool dual disc, which I will show you on Tuesday with hand cam. I'll show it to you. I'm so tempted to get more, but they're really expensive. But you'll see why they're really expensive. They're so high quality. Harpy's Feather Duster. I would unironically want a Harpy's Feather Duster, like, themed pin or a merch or something. Me, my Valentine. I really don't quite look at like her. But my Kujaku? Oh, Kujaku. I wonder if that's also a pun or something. Something I don't understand. IRL, this universe's floodgates are too strong. Yeah, I need a evenly matched. I feel like we spawned a little weak, and they already took their first turns, and we're a little behind, and we need an evenly matched so it's a bit even. Yeah, I got a really cool dual disc. It's a pin though. It's not a real dual disc. I don't think I have the room for the full thing. I kind of want the full thing, but I think I would be laughed out of anything I brought it to. I got some cute stuff though. I got a playmat. I got lots of cards to show you, and I got like cute pins. Not all the pins are here yet. Also, for people who were in my last members stream where I was shopping, not to expose anything that's secret, right? But some things have come in, and I have to proceed with the next part of the plan. Sometime. Kushaku's peacock. Oh. I guess she was kind of like a peacock, but she wasn't peacock colored. It would have been cooler if she was peacock colored. Oh, I see. Mai as in the dance, Mai. So peacock dance. That's pretty cool. Started life with skill drain on the board. I feel that. I feel like I have gotten magic cylindered a couple of times in life. I have very little mana and power for more than one very big spell a day, and then I explode. And then my field is empty, and I really would like if I had an opportunity to even it out. I will stick the landing. I'm not sure if I know the meaning behind that, but sure. What do I have on my to-do list? This is from a while ago. Oh, I have my. This is what my planning for my birthday was done on. It was like an old document. I have my schedule. I swear. Am I the only Ephemira girl that has stuck to my schedule when I went 12 hours so far? But then again, it wasn't like a donathon or anything, so I didn't really derail that much for anything I had to do at the moment. Oh yeah! Oh, another thing I need to do! Okay, I need a clip. I'm all out of clips. And it's because I was lazy and I let my budget rot last month and I didn't make any new clips. So now I'm in a little bit of hot water because I don't have anything else to post on my channel when I'm not streaming. So I really need more clip ideas. I feel like I didn't have that many clippable streams. Apart from Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know if you guys have any, like, moments you remember from stream. Or, like, you know, be really cool if you had timestamps, but... I really need to clip more. Or I could script some more clips. I need to script a couple. Plants vs. Zombie, yeah, but I can't have, like, more than maybe 3. I feel like 3 clips max of Plants vs. Zombie. Like, once I die... Once... It's kind of the same, right? It's just me screaming a lot. I'll try and find 3 different moments where I scream slightly differently. It was just me malding the entire way through the stream. Do you attach them by sticking them and stuff? Oh, that's not really the terminology I would use. I missed that one. It'll be a surprise for me. It's not really a big deal. Don't worry about it. Me sabotaging you? Yes, there was a lot of sabotage going on. Many moments of sabotage. But a lot of it was just me screaming. It was just a slightly different sabotage I was screaming about. So I think a little like the ending is a little bit different, right? And then like there was a couple different times where you guys like wiped the board. That was different, maybe, or me freaking out. Yeah. In the 9 hours of StarCraft that was worth clipping? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like I was just so focused on learning and slightly frustrated at like being bad at StarCraft. But there was never one moment where I was like shrieking or really hyped. I never went like, yeah, I won, I'm so awesome. Woo, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I beat the AI, woo, you know? Or like or I just lost and I was like, hey, this train thing doesn't make sense. Yelling about how annoying it was because I couldn't figure it out. That's about it. The bots is from Overwatch, huh? It was during Overwatch play though, so maybe if there was like, was there any line we said or anything we said that was like a clippable moment out of context that we could like smash together from the Overwatch? But that might be something. We did do a lot of Batsus. Cursed animal fact shorts. Did I say anything fast enough? Maybe. Okay, I'll try and look back. There was more cursed animal facts that I didn't show you guys, but they weren't that cursed. Okay, there was one that I have saved. Did you guys know that people have died from sturgeons before? I have this saved. I took a screenshot of it, I think. And it was just... I just have it. I have this silly little picture too! I have this silly little picture of, 2 frogs! Wait, it's on my phone. Let me try and... Oh, you know what? I'll post it on Twitter. Okay, I'll post it right now. There we go. And then I can show you guys from my Twitter. Let me do that. It's not really an animal fact, it's just weird. There was this other fact that was like people have... There's like a statistic about the amount of people that have died because sturgeon jump out of the rivers and lakes and stuff and slap people to death. Like, they break things. They're huge. They're leapers and they're huge and scary. And there's like a bunch of like... there's like a bunch of warnings about that. Okay, hang on. Twitter. I posted it. And then... Don't make me dot me! What was that for? What was that for? No silly little thing! It's a silly little thing! Window capture. Where's my window capture? Make sure I choose the right thing. This one, right? Look. Look at this. Look at this thing! Look at what I discovered. And then what I tweeted was forbidden spaghetti. Look at it! A comparison of a male Pac-Man frog left and the female right. Or perhaps a bowl of spaghetti? Oops. With guacamole? Tell me you didn't see, like, I literally thought that was like overbaked lasagna or something in that bowl. Right? Forbidden spaghetti. You either are a tiny little tree frog, go ribbit, or you are a big spaghetti toad. A spaghetti toad! It was so amazing that I had to save it as soon as I saw it. And that's how I collect animal facts. I come across it and I had to save it. It was so stupid. But anyway. Yeah, it was just a bowl of SpaghettiOs, wasn't it? A spaghetti toad. Yeah, sturgeons of death. Sturgeon kills man while pretending to be surgeon. Would you let a surgeon be your sturgeon? Oops, wrong Dr. Seuss book. Did anything funny or interesting happen to you guys during Lethal Company that involved you? It wasn't my POV though. I died a lot of times, but then you would have to go and search for if I screamed enough and that scream was caught on anybody's perspective, right? How do you even fit that chonker exactly into the mold? If he fits, he sits. Oh, sorry, it's a girl. If she fits, she sits. Did anything happen to Magic stream? Was she? Not really. We just yapped a lot about different things that we liked. We yapped about, like, girly things. We're just girly girls. And then we're gonna have to try behind the scenes to organize more things. Ooh! Wait, a lot of pretty things are being shown in the Slack right now. It's kind of cute. Wait, hang on. I don't think I can leak anything to you, unfortunately, but I will show you live Meimi reaction to reading it. Okay, everyone's playing praising Kaya. I see. Kaya's sharing some graphic design stuff. Kaya's very good at graphic design. Yeah. She did it for free too. She did it for free. She always does it for free. Sometimes she gets paid, don't worry. Sometimes it's like a real commission if she gets paid. But sometimes she's just like, I'll do it. And we're like, okay, Kaya, but don't kill yourself with the amount of work you're taking on. She's like, I don't mind. If I don't do it, it won't be good. And we're like, you know what? You're right. She's helping us improve stuff behind the scenes. Yeah. But she's showing us some previews and they look great. Oh, pretty. Okay. Anyway, that was my reaction. Did it, anything Jasu Suzu related? I don't know what Jasu Suzu means, and I feel like it's too late to find out. I'm still waiting for you and she to play Roblox. I don't mind playing Dress to Impress twice. The thing is, the other girls kind of responded to me first. So I was gonna play a different thing with she anyway. It's much easier to collab with she because I can ask her anytime. She really loves doing art and music. She does. She does. And I cannot show you what she has been mixing lately, but I can tell you it sounds fun. Kulakaya. White hair Meimi and she playing Magic or a witchy game? Actually, me, Roro, and Reina. We want to play a witchy game. But we are pretty busy. So I need to find the time to schedule it when we are all free. I'll do my best. Again, I have been trying to keep it like there's a lot of collabs. So I'm trying not to do every single stream per week a collab. They are very fun, but then I get deprived of my yapping time. And my time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And my time to play any other games like Paper Mario. I haven't played Paper Mario in so long, but I feel like I should do a bit of extra stuff in the meantime. Yeah, I feel like Jasso Susu is Bogo Binted, exactly. I feel like it's not something I'm supposed to understand. It's like a skibbity toilet, right? Like... I don't understand. October would be a great she collab month. Yeah, it would be. But I would like to collab with her before then, so September. Fall will be more lax? Hopefully. We all have been working overtime, yeah. Yeah. Well, we have to get as many things in with Ron before she leaves, so you can understand. Like, I got my Ron collab with Overwatch 2, and now I have to let her have her chance to collab with everyone else before she goes. Scheduling collabs are the worst. Time zone is the main issue. Time zones is very difficult. Amori Beam! Hello! Welcome everybody! How was stream? How are you guys? How's your evening? Is it very late over there where you are? Or is it just me that's yapping until 2 a.m.? Hello waiters! For those of you who do not know me, I am from Production Kawaii, latest generation Ephemira's little fortune-telling wit. Majokko Meimi Meimi-mu-me-mo! And I'm just yapping today. We're just yapping all about lots of things. What have we talked about today? I feel like we've gone places. Somehow it usually goes back to Yu-Gi-Oh! But we talked about some animes, we talked about some isekais and villainous stuff, and... Beam, thank you so much for joining the Meigorb again for another month of welcome and welcome to the Worry Beam. Have a good yapping time. 2 p.m. for me, handshake emoji. Oh yeah, from all the way in Korea, right? I feel like Amori and I have so much in common. We both really like girly things. We like Lolita. We like different Lolita brands, like oh shoot, I forgot the name of it off the top of my head. It starts with an A. I have my favorite like little outfit from them. That's like it's mermaid themed, by the way. Is it okay if I show you what I wear? Like, what if you see a girl who wears exactly what I show you in real life, would you bother her? Other people wear what I wear too. It's true, but yeah, I like a lot of girly things. Amori Beam! We also like Overwatch too, so it'd be fun if we played Overwatch together sometime. Here, like we like otome clothing. Here, maybe I'll show you something similar to what I've worn before, but not the exact thing. How about that? Would that be fine? What the heck does she think of us? Well, it's just to be safe. They're not quite exactly the thing I own. But I wear a lot of otome style clothing. Otome just means like girl or girly fashion, so it's basically like Lolita light, if you want to think about that. Like full-blown Lolita, right? There's a look to it. You need a blouse, you need a dress. Sometimes you need to accessorize. You have to cover your legs with like stockings or socks and fancy shoes. So Otome style is or Otome K. It's like a lighter version of that. It's like an everyday wear, but still like girly inspired. So you wear a lot of like dresses, but you don't necessarily need a blouse with it. Like you're not supposed to show your shoulders if it's a full-blown Lolita, for example, but you can with the Otome style. But they tend to wear like girly looking like cardigans, skirts. You can wear normal shoes and stuff with that. You don't necessarily need to do up your hair that much. You can just put like a little beret on instead. So that's what I usually wear on my days out, if I can. I like a classic style actually, so I don't go for the most cupcake frills or anything like that. I prefer like a classic A-line instead. You need to know the dances? The which dances? I do know anime dances. So I'm trying to find something that like might demonstrate what I wear without being exactly what I wear, but I am blanking because all of this does not look like what I wear. All this is too much. A lot of it is like oh Amavel. Okay, yeah, it's Amavel. Okay, that's the brand I was thinking of. A lot of it is like prints that are very like childlike and dollhouse like, but I don't really wear too many prints. Just cause like I feel a little restrictive. So this is the kind of thing I wear. If I can find an image that is not blurry and tiny when I click on it. If you look up the brand Amavel. Ooh, this one's pretty cute, but I do not own that. Okay, whatever. I'll just choose this one. Oh, this one's really cute and sailor inspired. I really like sailor outfit inspired things. Don't you think it's cute? Here. So I have some sort of like kind of like this one, I guess. You can't see my cursor. Why? I guess I had it so you don't capture the cursor here. Refresh. There we go. Can you see it now? Can you see my cursor now? Maybe it's not working. Kind of like this picture, like this kind of thing, except it's a little bit cut off. Amavel. So just like a light blouse or a shirt with like this little collar. Yeah, I like rounded collars a bit more than the sailor collars, to be honest. But they have a little bit of embroidery on it, and then it's like kind of like a skirt. You can choose to wear the suspender part or not, but I think it's cute, so I like it. The little like buttons in the middle, and then like the A-line style, and then there's usually like a little thing on the bottom. So I have like a mermaid related one because I thought that one was cute. Yeah. I have like Lolita shoes, but they're kind of broken, so I just kind of wear normal boots out and try to wear just slightly cuter socks and whatnot. And then I don't really wear too much for the top. I feel like it's a little too much. Sometimes I'll wear a beret or something. An everyday type of drip. What if I go out? If I go out and like for more than like to the grocery store, you know? Ah? Oh, are you thinking Lolita as in Loli? Like Lolikami? Oh. No. Lolita is just the fashion style, not Shigure Ui's dance, although I guess I could do that sometime if it's a little hard to do in person though. She looks like Saber. What the? Take that blasphemous talk out of here. Please do not insult me like that. Fine, I'll choose some different color so it's not saber like. Gosh, you say one thing and then they're like, oh, that's the color of my waifu. I also wear like dresses that are kind of like Lolita like out. Okay, so like Innocent World, for example, would be a good one. If like, see, like this is like too much, right? This is a little too much. You can't really wear that naturally, so I wouldn't really go for that. But this one you can wear out kind of. Okay, that one's like pretty Violet Evergarden, so that's not a good point. But maybe a dress that's like, oh, those are pretty cute. Classic style. No, not really one of these. Just like one of those one pieces. Oh, I really like this one. I really like this one, and I've been meaning to buy it sometime because there's like magic books on the bottom row, and they're really cute. They're like magic tomes. Okay, I don't have like a black dress because I don't really like black dresses. But like, let's go with this one for an example, right? So like, if this was like if it had puffy sleeves, you could wear this without any Lolita outfit, you know? You can like just wear it as a normal dress. I have some things like that where I just wear it without anything, no petticoat to make it poofy, and just like, so it's like a normal dress but just a little bit fancier. I like wearing that kind of thing too. You saw him cursor for a bit. It's just kind of, oh yeah, it's here. It's showing up against the black. Which saber? I assume the one from Fate Stay Night, but it's because it was blue. Yeah, Artoria. Yeah, the large pick is cut off, but I didn't think it was not really important. Here, I'll look for OP. OP stands for One Piece. Not the One Piece. One Piece is real? So, something like... oh, maybe this one. This one's super cute. Like this. I would wear this kind of dress out, and instead of wearing it with like a petticoat and stockings and like wrist cuffs and all that extra stuff, I just wear this as a normal dress. So I'll just wear like leggings, like black, no, actually it was stockings, I guess, like normal black stockings and a normal like black, I have like booties, and then like that's it, you know? I'll just wear like a cute purse with it. And then, like, that's how you make, like, something, like, technically Lolita or Otome K. Just go into, like, everyday fashion. And you can wear it out. It's just a normal dress, but just a little bit more fancier, right? And a lot more expensive, obviously. But you can get them secondhand. This is a secondhand seller place that a lot of people use. I try not to buy too many new ones anymore, though. I have a lot of clothes already. I do not need more. But when I do buy them, I try to go for my absolute favorites. So, my money is well spent. Someone say One Piece. I do not watch One Piece. That's only Kaya. Kaya and Nano. Tippare from Lobotomy Corps? Really? I was just scrolling, so I didn't see any Lobotomy Corps. I kinda wanna play that again. That one's a fun. That one is a really fun game. How big is my wardrobe? How big is it indeed? I have like 3 storage units for it. Like I have a closet, and then I have a drawers, and then I have like another thing to hold it in. Yeah. And that's like, I sent like my winter clothes back to my mom for her to store. Yeah, but in the end, I kind of in the end, every time I go out somewhere and I'm like touching grass and it's not for fun, I'm kind of restricted to the same few dresses. So I don't get to be that fun with my dressing up. If I'm walking out nowadays, it's just like I have some cute shorts that I wear, or like a dress that I wear. That's pretty simple. I have some Pushin jacket. I have Pushin jacket. Is it okay if I tell you that? I love Pushin. Not this one. It's like a blue jacket. This one. I have this one. Oh, this one's cut off. Sorry. I'm gonna end up outing myself. But if you see a girl in this Pushin jacket, it might not be me because Pushin's very popular. Yeah. I love Pushin. This is a gaming jacket, so I had to have it. It's really cute. Look. Look. That's me. I played once, yeah! I have a VOD of myself playing Meigorb. I did like it. I like the management aspect, even though I was losing a lot on that time. But I didn't like how you had to grind a lot. Just... that part was repetitive. I wanted to see the new functions, but I kept having meltdowns. My orangey was sucking. You know Pushin? Yeah, Pushin! I'll show you my Pushin stuff on Tuesday on hand cam. I wanna play Lobotomy Corp again, but like it's a high brain on kind of game. I never want to be like, oh, I had a hard day's work. Let's go time to use my full brain power on Lobotomy Corp. Like, I would probably burn and fizzle. A couple of Pushin plushies somewhere. See, I don't have that many Pushin plushies. I don't know why, but somehow I have like told myself I can't have too many plushies anymore because I have too many plushies. Instead, I get figures. I have a bunch of Pushin figures. Whole collection of them, in fact. Which just goes back to the original problem of me having too many figures and not having any place to display them. I have this one. This gardening one. I have this one. This roller skating one. I have not these, surprisingly. I don't even have any of the Hello Kitty collab. It was a cute collab, but I didn't really like the merch. Like, it's kind of whatever. I have this one. I have this one. I have all the EP stuff. I feel like you should expect that of me, right? A very EP sleepy Pushin. It's just me. Magic Moon games be like that. The schedule up for this week, the Kawaii one is up, and I tweeted. I retweeted it with an explanation. I haven't decided. Okay, so like, I think on Sunday is the Inoue concert, right? I was like, what should I stream to raid into the concert? It's at night, so there's quite a lot of time beforehand. And it would be nice if we did something, but I have no idea what. But the official like Japan time schedule doesn't include our Sunday, so it doesn't have the concert on there. I want a Fumo so bad. Really? Of what? Of who? Do I like hot chocolate? I do love hot chocolate. Hot chocolate cup with a slot for a spoon would be cute if so. Like a figure or just like merch in general? I do have a couple of mugs, but they're not anything that special. My friend gave me a cat mug, and it does have like a kitty cat on top. But I don't think I can find it actually. The cat mug is like the most generic thing possible to talk about and show you. Pretty late. I'm gonna get some Eve. Okay. I think we are pretty much kind of done yapping for the day. I just need I just need more ideas for stuff, but that's fine. That's on me. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Oh. Again, plushies are very expensive. I would love a Meimi-mu-me-mo though. Maybe like a fan-made one, perhaps. If a real one would not be The real one would not be made into existence. Hot chocolate sits on a plate, cup, and a spoon. I've seen those kind of things before. Usually, like, for something like Hello Kitty, right? Or Pokemon ones. They're really good Christmas gifts, in my opinion. Can never go wrong with more mugs. Never gonna get anything productive out of us. I wanted opinions. Maybe. Or something that might, like, inspire creativity. But I will think about it. At some point. Will I focus enough to work on it and finish it? I don't know. Oh, Kitty's the one I saw? Oh, Disney. True. Disney is very, very good with merch. You can never go wrong. Ah! Hello, thank you so much. Oh my god, what the heck? What is that jump scare? Oh, okay, thank you so much for that Meigorb, for the huge dono. Jeez, you guys are spoiling me so much lately. I will be doing a Miniverse hand cam. But thank you for helping me pay for it because I've already bought it. It hasn't arrived yet. So, let me explain that actually. Let me explain that. For those of you who don't know what Miniverse is. So, I found out like Miniverse. I found out about them because they got like banned, sort of. They got recalled. Because they have uncured resin in it. And you're not supposed to market that to children who don't understand what uncured resin is. Because it's kind of toxic. But I mean, that's kind of fine because I'm an adult. So, I bought my own like UV light so I can cure it myself. No worries. I'm not gonna eat it either. So Miniverse is this really, really adorable set of Here, actually, you know what? Why don't I just show you? I have this up anyway. Here you go. Bam. Ta-da! Make it yourself. They've got mini foods that you can make. They've got like mini appliances, mini everything, mini plants, mini whatever. So, I bought a couple of these that I wanted to make as like arts and craft hand cam. So you make them with like little resin pieces, and then you like, you just cure it, and then you just have it forever. It's adorable. I love like tiny things, and it's also a gacha. Whatever you get on the inside. So I bought one from like different series. Essentially, I bought a couple from different series, so I won't get any dupes or anything. But I am hoping for like kind of one that I really, really want from that set. But look how adorable they are. Look how cute it is. And you can like use some of the extra stuff they give you for different projects. Because they tend to give you like a couple extra like strawberries, for example. It's also packaged in the cutest way possible. It's packaged in like realistic tiny little food cartons. It is adorable cool. Oh wait, it was muted for you guys? It was not muted. I'm not muted. Wait, what? Maybe it was too quiet. I'll replay it for you guys, but it was definitely not muted for me. It's not muted on my end for desktop anyway. Here, let me try. Oh, it's really not working. Okay, you know what? I found the problem. Okay. Jippy jippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba mahigoni dooby dooby boom 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 boom. There we go. My outfit was just the wrong name. Even though it works the same way. It was like system sounds instead of like music or something. There you go. No, it's like not muted in OBS. That's why I was confused. It was wrong on my desktop audio source is all. Yeah, I want my own little dollhouse thing. To try eat this like slime. I've never tried to eat slime, okay? Project Moon merch, but I don't live in Korea. Do they not sell internationally? Really? Cause like Arknight sells stuff internationally. I feel like other games should probably. Genshin does everywhere. It's been so long since I've heard that, really? There was another one like last stream. But that's true, there's a different alert that appears sometimes at 100. Yeah, ponder the orb, that one. I'll try and make a couple more so they're interesting. They're a little stale now, I feel. Like we've had the same ones for a while, so I'm gonna swap them. How about that? We can swap some of the existing sound alerts. Anything you guys want or anything silly you might want, just let me know. But yeah, I really want to make like ramen, for example. They're so cute. And so yeah, these were recalled because you're not supposed to market uncured resin to children without proper safety. But if you had an adult, then you can kind of safely do them. So I also bought a couple of these. So this is their competitor, mini brands, and I wanted to see if they were very different. But I also mainly bought it because I can't find the one I'm thinking of. But this one's marketed towards adults. So mini brands, unlike Miniverse, is like very like, it's like the adult shopping experience. This is your Instacart, and everything is like very master chef and professional. So instead of like cute little kitty looking like packaging, they have like adult packaging. But look, they work with different brands, which I think is adorable. They work with different brands and they put like mini Pizza Hut, mini Powerade, mini Sprite. Like they actually do replications of like stuff you could actually get from a grocery store. Some of them you can make and some of them you can't. So I'm not sure if the ones I bought I can actually make it as a kit or if it's just a collectible. Because you can also do this. You can buy like a supermarket or a food court and put all those mini foods together on a display, which is adorable, but I held back. I didn't do that. I don't know where I would put these. But I really want one that has Kung Fu tea. Okay, it has Kung Fu tea boba. I really want that one. So just saying. But if I get like the ramen kit, I really want to make ramen. This one you can make yourself. You see, they give you like a tiny tongs and like little soy sauce bottle and all that fun stuff. It's so cute. Project Moon's a small indie company, like 45 people working there. I mean, small indie companies can still sell merch internationally. Cough. Production Kawaii. Cough. It's so much over. We're made back. Oh, you're right. We should probably do something like that. That sounds fun, actually. Let me add that to my voice lines. I don't think my name is not as punnable as I would hope. May does not work with everything, sadly, so I have to think a little bit harder. Am I a Majokko to you now? Oh god, we're just Majoking here. Yeah, I know. There's a joke in that pun. I contemplated it for my meme tag actually, but I like it's Majokko more than that. Should make for a fun stream. Yeah, I bought a couple of them. I bought 6. I bought 6 of them. So, at the very least, I think I should be able to make something out of 3 to 4 of them. I think this mini brands thing is the only thing that might not be a DIY. But the other ones are DIY kits. See? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Look, it's so cute. I really want that boba. But I think the boba might be like a higher rarity. Like literally, this is gacha. This is like IRL gacha. There's like a super rare, ultra rare, or whatever. I think like the highest rarity is like a Pizza Hut with like the little Pizza Hut delivery bags you can put them in, which is adorable. If I got that one, I would not be upset. But if I got a ramen one that I could actually make, I would be pretty happy too, because I want a DIY. Yes, Cinnabon. And I don't know what that one is. The Gorger King, perhaps. May I make a pun about your name? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Are these expensive? No, they're not expensive. Shipping and buying 6 of them at once is somewhat expensive. Considering how small they are, you know? And at the end of the day, they're not like super, like they're like little things. Okay, like this is like really just a little thing. But the miniverse one, you gotta make it, so there's like that kind of experience. Look. See, like, they give you a whole baking kit to put it together, which I think is adorable. They give you a little cake stand, and they give you, like, realistic things. I like, went down this rabbit hole on YouTube. I'm obsessed. Look! See, like, they package it so cutely. You have to open the little flower, and you put in the crushed ice, and, like, this one's a boba making kit, but I did not get it because, these are a little bit bigger, I think. If you get the appliances... You get like the little boba machine, and then like you can put ice and boba in it, and then like squeeze it into here, and then you like decorate it with how much boba you want. If we like this arts and craft idea, I can make like a buy more. But this is kind of like a experiment to see if we can do more arts and crafty streams. I love something else. I bought something else that I'm really excited about, but that one I'm gonna keep it a secret, whatever it is. Yes, more fuel for the gods of flame. Exactly. IRL Gamba. You can always become a servant and call yourself a maid. I already have made me. I have made me. Wait. Actually, I haven't worn her in a while. Have I? I've asked about it on Twitter. But it was only on Twitter. Hang on. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, let me change. You guys haven't seen made me in a while. Let me see. It's been a while since I took her out, so... Where did I put that outfit? Where did I put that outfit? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hope it doesn't look weird on me. Okay. And then... Ah! Stop moving! Stop moving! Okay, there you go. Ta-da! 久しぶり! ご主人様? Actually, it's better if I have cat ears on, but then I kind of forgot to put them on top of the maid headband. おかえりなさい、ご主人様、お姫様。Keep a secret, keep it safe. It's not that big of a secret. It's Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Costume change. Da-da-da. This is the version with the meow like hands out. It's a little wobbly though. Ta-da! It's been a while. I should do something maid themed again, shouldn't I? But what should we have? Should we have a... Oh, maybe I should just wear it for when I make the little foods, right? I'm making the little foods for you, so I'm cooking. Although, I'll kind of be on the side while I do hand cap. It's not that big of a deal. Should we do something more maid-themed? Cast a curse on your own rice instead of a love beam? Hey, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. At least not on purpose. But you don't believe in my cooking skills? You don't trust my cooking skills? Huh? Really? Hey, they're not that bad, okay? I mean... I'll let you know how my fried rice turns out, okay? I've got a lot of bacon. I've got rice and eggs. That I'm gonna scramble for it, and then peas and cat and actually no, peas and corn. Peas and corn. Is there anything else you guys want in a fried rice? I guess I could even try to make an omurice like that, but I feel like my pan is not big enough for a good flip. I feel like I would make the rice and put it in the omelet and then it will break. I'm very afraid of that part. Besides rice and potato, hey, I've cooked stir fry. Just mostly stir fry though. Oh, I have actually bad news about the ASMR. I tried it again. I got the new cables came in and I tried them, but now it's running out of power. And I don't know why. It turns on and off and it flickers. And this, I tried it on my laptop too, and it happens there. So it's not my computer. I think I have to call somebody. I wish, you know, I hate doing. Because I have to kind of be a little bit Karen about it. And be like, hey, your interface is supposed to be working with this 3DO. One of the two components must be wrong. But I feel like it's not the 3DO. It makes no sense that the 3DO is not working. It's like the cable is connecting to the interface and it's overpowering it sometimes so that it like loses connection or something. I don't know. It works for a little bit and then it stops. And it's intermittent. So when it was working, I was like, oh my god, it's working. But putting two cables in it is too much, which is crazy. It shouldn't be like that. I think I had to make an upset phone call. It sucks because I finished writing my thing. I finished writing my yandere ASMR. It's very yandere. It's for Meimi actually. It's very Meimi themed. Like to speak to the manager. I need to speak to somebody's manager. Or, no, not really the manager. I just need an audio tech. Like, it has to be some audio tech that has done this before. Maybe they can explain to me. But I have not used anything off-brand. I'm using their cables. I'm using their equipment. I'm using... Everything else should be working. You know? I didn't buy anything off-brand or weird. I didn't do anything. And everything should have a really long warranty because they're expensive. This stuff is so expensive. So it should be working. It's not like a $50 thing, you know? But it's okay. I'll work on the voice pack first. I want to be able to release it. And I just realized I can't do it as a short because it's going to be at least 3 minutes. So... well, it doesn't have to be 3 minutes, but... I'm aiming for 3 minutes. And you guys keep tying it, but I think the adventuring RPG voice pack with your little witch Meimi is 1% higher now. If that's gonna work out? Question mark. You know if it requires phantom power. So yeah. So the thing is, my interface comes with the phantom power. And when I press the phantom power, it will stay lit up initially and it will work because it's providing phantom power through the XLR cables, and then it stops working and it starts blinking like red. And that's where it shouldn't be happening because the interface literally provides the required amount of power. So why is there too much power? Why are the cables not working? There's no way that 2 XLR cables is too much for this interface. This interface is literally built to handle like this amount of mics. It's kind of stupid. Why would the 3DO be any different? So I need to figure out someone who has the answers that I need to call. But I think they'll probably be really nice about it. I bought it from like an actual audio online store and whatnot, so I think they have a lot of experts that will do their best to help me anyway. Yeah, I have tried my best, guys. I have really looked everything up. I'm not like a total noob on this stuff, but I admit I'm not like an IT whiz or tech whiz or anything like that. I've done the whole uninstall, reinstall, done the whole like, you know, try plugging it into different things and different outlets, and perhaps I plugged it directly into my computer, so I didn't use anything like... I didn't use like any USB hubs or anything like that. I tried plugging into my laptop just to see if maybe it's my PC's issue. It's a recurring problem, so at this point it's beyond me. I think it needs an expert audio technician to walk me through why this is malfunctioning. Yeah. Oh, good night! Thanks for stopping by for some yapping. It is pretty late now, so I probably should stop. Which is, you know, oh my god, did I just yap for like 4 hours? 4 hours straight? God. Yeah, I probably should have just... I could have just scheduled a stream for today. But if I schedule streams, I feel like I have to work really hard to plan what I'm gonna do. I feel like a pressure to like make it like, hey, this is a really good thumbnail and great clickbait draw, and we're gonna do this. Welcome back to another Meimi channel video. We're gonna do some unboxing today, and every unboxing I do, if I get an ultra rare, I will scream. Yeah, sometimes I just want to chill, but then I feel bad for it. Like maybe chilling is like low effort in my head, so I do that with members instead. But yeah, as long as it's okay for you guys. Thanks for showing up. Nene has some experience. She doesn't use this 3DO anymore. She uses a higher quality one. She uses the black one. So I don't know if she would be able to provide the same assistance since it's not the same equipment. Yeah. But I'm using this equipment because it was recommended by Lua. So clearly it works in some other like PC setup of the exact same equipment. Surely. Yeah. Every stream doesn't need to be Broadway. But hello. I have to be a silly witch, otherwise people will try and find creative ways to make me scream. That's what you're here for, right? The Meimi exclamations. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I trust me. I have Googled and extensively tried lots of different tech support things. But this exact problem probably needs some expert that has used these exact settings or whatever. I checked the upcoming a few times. I know, I don't have anything on my upcoming. Is that so weird? It's so empty. Okay, wait, hang on. How many of you guys need to sleep? What time is it, guys? Am I keeping you guys up? It's not like it's my birthday or anything. I don't need to keep you up. You guys did not need to be held hostage over here. My yapping level has increased? I just want to yap when I hold back. You know? When I hold back, I like I feel like I'm gonna burst with so much stuff to talk about. But then if I like force myself to schedule a yapping stream, I might have yapped my heart out before then. So it's really like touch and go. 2:30 a.m. Oh my god, you guys are in the same time zone as me. Oh no. 1:30 a.m. Okay. 11. It's only 2:30, guys. It's a Sunday night. I have witch duties tomorrow. I don't know about you guys. I've got more witch commissions that I have to do, and right now it's the busy season. That's why you see a lot less of me. I am in a busy season right now. Summer sucks for me because I have extra stuff to take care of. It's very boring stuff, very brain off stuff. You know, stuff I have to double check and check things off of and see why some things didn't go through and look at a lot of boring emails with different clients. But it is what it is. It's not super hard. It's just like I get very eepy and then my brain wanders and then I get distracted. And the next thing you know, I have another really awesome idea that I can't work on at that moment. So what I do is I make a cute little Meimi picture compilation and post it for you guys. I've been trying to at least post something every day so you guys have something to look forward to. I do have a stream tomorrow. We have not finalized anything. We said we would do it, and I I don't have a time for it. So, you know, I'll just... it's going to be around my usual time, probably. You know? Probably. I have to make a thumbnail and stuff like that. It's afternoon here? Okay, that works out for you guys. Afternoon people are winning. Community and member tabs, since you use them a lot, I do use them a lot. But in the end, I figured it would be easier to communicate everything I have to say in a yapping stream. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna talk about the ASMR update with the problems with the 3DO. So I'm gonna try and upload the voice pack instead. Do you think we should just do it live? Or should I just do it like a video premiere if it's gonna be really short? Should I just do it live? There's no reason why I shouldn't, right? The only reason why I shouldn't is because I can't add in a couple of sound effects. But maybe I can program the sound effects onto my stream deck and we can still have them. It's just it might be a little bit immersion ruining because you might hear me clicking buttons and stuff like that, right? Unfortunately, my keyboard and my mouse is very loud and clicky, so you can always... I do feel kind of bad every time I... Yeah, click, click, click. I'm like clicking around. You can kind of hear me. And then I'm like switching scenes or like closing notifications and stuff. But people raid into Premiere, so it's a separate video. Yeah, but you can't raid from the Premiere, sadly. You can't raid from a video that already exists. You can only post like a link afterwards. So, if you guys want a more edited version, I can do that. Or if you want me like a live reenaction, a live reenactment with like props, I could do that too. That's like a fun, immersive way of doing a voice pack as well. I guess that's not really a voice pack, it's just an RP scenario. Live RP scenario. But adventuring with a Meimi. Okay. With the usual Meimi and the antics? So you're the hero, right? You guys are the... You are the hero that joined this little witch on her adventures. Is this just Konosuba or what are we doing? What would you guys prefer? You guys prefer to be competent? Or you prefer both of us to be new at this? Maybe? We'd be on equal footing. We do a... You want to be an isekai person? I've already done the isekai once. Let me see. What would be most fun? I think like... It would be best of both worlds if we had a little bit of sound effects and we had a little bit of visual elements since it is a video. Right? The following scene is a reenactment. Names and places have been changed. For privacy, viewer discretion is advised. Hey, you! The incompetent hero being dragged around by a sassy witch who thinks she knows better? It feels like there's an anime for that. We actually... There's a couple of you that are talking about Elena. Elena the Wandering Witch on Twitter. I was like, oh, I've got some like heated Elena opinions. I have not read the light novel, but I really, really like the manga. Again, I like the manga a lot more than I consume any other form of content. Elena is one of my favorite characters. I feel like the Meimi brand influences are pretty clear between all the different likes. Little Witch Academia, Elena the Wandering Witch, Witch Atelier, the older Majokko shows, Sugar Sugar Rune, those are all my favorites. I guess you can say Megumin's a little bit in there, but I don't know, I'm a little bit different than Megumin, right? I'm not that Megumin-like. As nice as a light novel? Oh, I don't know if I can read it as a light novel. The manga's just so... It's so pretty. It's so illustrated. You just skim through it really fast. Yeah, you've seen some of the anime. So if you guys reference like anime things or anime songs, I just don't like. I don't know them as much unless I happen to really, really like it. I like the artwork in the manga more. And the pacing that I can dictate. But yeah. I really like the Elena figures. A lot of her outfits are super cute. A little out of character in my opinion, but some people have strong opinions about it, so I was like, okay. Maybe she is like this in the light novel, I wouldn't know. I've only the volume, I don't know, however much of the manga. 70% of the chuny. I am a little bit chuny, but I'm like an adult chuny, you know? It means the chuny has been tamed down a little bit, but when it's cringe, it's even more cringe because you know I'm an adult. My frog spaghetti tweet? I put it on my stream. I showed it on my stream, but yes, the spaghetti. The spaghetti toad. Where's red in a lot of light novel? Really? I don't really like red as a color though. I prefer her purple. Let me see. Where's the figures I like? See, I was like so excited, be like, alrighty, new month, I'm gonna get so much art, and then I ran out of art. So we're not gonna get the art this time around. But for people who are interested in different poses and stuff, Elena figures are like a gold mine of different ideas. Elena on the broom. These are all too expensive. They're so expensive. But like Elena wandering around. This travel outfit for her is super cute. I would wear this. I'd wear this. Off shoulder, long skirt, cute booties. Right? We have like a similar outfit because RPG witches, right? But I don't think it has the one the new one that got announced. And like, see these? Okay, this is like a Halloween costume, I guess. Halloween costume, true. See, like her doing magic, right? Like I want those kind of poses. I think those are really, really cute. This one's cute. This one's very like cutie like, right? Like a country maiden. Country maiden. The one that I was thinking of. Oh yeah. There was like one of... Okay, this one's like not very good quality, but there was like the other one in this outfit. Oh, this one. I was like, oh, this one's a little... oh, interesting. But I do like the outfit, at least. I do think it's cozy. Like those kind of cable knit sweaters are very nice, right? And then the one that I was thinking about was a new one, so maybe I have to go on. Let me see. Maybe Ami? Or was it just announced? Let me look for it. Oh god, it auto-filled me into when I last look up card sleeves. Oh, these card sleeves are chotto. They're spicy. Are these the kind of card sleeves you want to see from me? There's never an ending amount of card sleeves that come out, right? Yeah. Yeah, the donut in her mouth. I like donuts. Purple is just red and blue. Okay. Elena. Did I just look up Elena? Will it work? Yeah, this one! The new one. I really like it. I like her hair in a ponytail, and I like the translucent look. And her jacket around her. Right? Right? I think it would work really well with Meimi. Like, we got base Meimi, but a little bit of extra flavoring to it. Right? Right? Like, still have a hat and jacket, but off. And, like, a different pose and hairstyle would be really cute. What else do I like? They're all too expensive, though. They're all $1 million. I try not to buy figures that cost more than $100. Otherwise, I could just buy like a couple Nendroids with the same price. Oh yeah, this is the donut one, right? Oh yeah, her in the swimsuit's cute too. That might be them all. This is a pretty cute Genki pose. Oh, yeah, this one's cute too. I think everything else is just the same things, but the earlier orders. Right. This is a nice pose. Just like as an alternative. I feel kinship with her. I like how she's a very morally gray protagonist. She doesn't really like... She's a bit nosy, but she doesn't try to stick her business and save people. She doesn't go out of her way. She's just like kind of an observer, and then she has a lot of character growth as she goes on. But I'm sure there's more in the light novels that I haven't caught up with. That everybody wants to point out. Okay, fine. But from what I've seen in the manga anyway. I like that they're quite episodic. A good spicy scab? It's not that spicy though. I think it's okay. Wait. Okay. Low-key? I really like this kind of like I don't know, like dancing Arabian style like outfit. I like it a lot. It might be because it reminds me of Fire Emblem Dancer. I would really like something like this sometime. I have no idea what I would use it for though. Like, in what world do I need like that as a thumbnail or aesthetic? But you know what? It's pretty. So who cares? I really like the Love Live cards that are like Arabian dancers. Those sets are really pretty. I like her ego too. I like how she's really self-reassured. But then she has her moments where she also doubts herself. And she gets into a lot of pickles. But like, finds her way out of them. She's like a girl who, despite having a lot of confidence in herself and ego, is also someone who like quickly acknowledges like help and acknowledges when she's like kind of like outpaced by other people as well. She's like pretty realistic, you know? But she never like turns her nose down on compliments and stuff like that. She knows her worth. The transparent clothing parts? It's not that bad. Is it that bad? It's not like she's wearing anything like saucy underneath. Like, right? I don't know. They aren't that bad. Transparent veil. Oh, for like Arabian dancers, you mean? That outfit didn't have anything transparent, the Arabian dancer one. I didn't hear anyone talk about Lena, but her stuff is super popular. Really? I don't think people would talk about it because it's not like a really bombastic anime, you know? It's not a comedy, but it's not quite a slice of life. And it's like... It's kind of like quiet and a little bit melancholic and morbid at parts. And it's not like she's really like... Okay, there's like a couple people that were like, she's my top waifu, for real. But she's not like... that kind of girl either. So... It's one of those things that like, if you have good taste, you enjoy. But... yeah, it's not like the favorite of all time level, perhaps? The dance outfits? I don't think it's like... I don't know, it's not like... It's not transparent. The first one, the figure is... Yeah, the figure has like... slightly see-through shirt. Too baby girl to be waifu. Yeah, she's kind of young. It's like her making mistakes is kind of like... part of the journey. But I mean... I resonate with that, so I like her a lot. I like her more than Akko anyway, from Little Witch Academia. Akko's a little dumb. Okay, she's a lot dumb. But that's like entertaining. A lot of people know Little Witch Academia more in comparison, which I think is surprising. Because like... Alina, in my opinion, is better written. It has like a lot of compelling mini episodic stories, but Little Witch Academia is still really, really fun. It's pretty like, I guess it's just like has its a little, it has like a its hold on people's hearts. Yeah, she's just a little girl fail, you know. People who like girl fail like that sort of thing. I think Alina's a little bit more complex, but that makes her like less wifeable to some people, perhaps. Don't ask me. Oh yeah, I guess it was also a trigger show. That's true. But it follows a typical formula. Little Witch Academia is like the formula of like the girl who has this dream, but she's a little bit of a girl failure, but she wants to make everybody love magic, and this is how she achieves it. Woo! Right? And along the way, lots of shenanigans happen, and they save her butt. And Alina is just like, episode after episode, nothing huge happens for more than a little, like a single chapter, you know? Except for, I guess, when she meets, like, Amnesia, I guess? Like, that later on, though. Or, like, a couple of her backstory episodes, or her meeting the Stardust Witch and stuff like that, right? But yeah, my part about wanting to become a real witch and get certified and get a title like the Stardust Witch, that's all Alina inspired. Witches don't have last names. We just need to earn our own titles. Someday I'll get my own title. And maybe another outfit. Kill a Kill? From Trigger? Yeah. That's true. But Kill a Kill is a pretty fun thing. I also have not finished watching that though, so I don't really know too much about it. Know far enough to know Amnesia, yeah. I don't remember where I left off. Volume like 6 or something of the manga. But you kind of like, I don't know, you kind of need to... I don't know if other people have serialized the later parts in America, so I don't know where else to read it. I don't want to spoil it or anything. Yeah, anyway, that was my Alina tangent. If you don't know Alina, you should go read it. Go read it. Or maybe watch it if you prefer watching things. What the? Why am I getting reactions on my spaghetti post? It's a funny little guy. It's a funny little guy. Alina with episodic story. I love episodic stories. Again, I have talked a lot about like animes or manga that are episodic. And then there is a bit of a overarching plot and stuff like that. But things like Natsume Yujincho and things like Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, when you encounter like new people and then you resolve their story and then you move on, I like that a lot. Good old 20-minute tangent. Hi. What's wrong with that? We were talking about anime. And the fact that I don't have money for more art this month, so I will wait for next month. I'll wait for next month. We covered a lot of random things today. Yappenin. Oh my god, Sion is playing Lobotomy Corp right now. Does she have the brain worms? She has the brain worms. I wanna play, but actually I really wanna play Master Duel right now. I wanna play Pearly. But what I really should do is probably finish some stuff up and sleep before 10 AM. Do you guys think I will sleep before 10 AM? What's your butts? Please your butts. Actually, if I stay awake till 10 AM, I might as well stay up. That's what happens. I have to, you know, work on stuff. Hopefully, I sleep before... What's my hope for myself? Before 6 AM. Before 6 AM, I would like to sleep. Yeah, I see Sign has been playing it a lot lately. I haven't actually watched her do it, but I don't want to get spoiled, you know? It's one of those things where I want to figure out some of the mechanics myself. There's no way you stay up until 10 a.m. Because if I stay up until 10 a.m., I just stay up. Period. I don't go to sleep until I take an afternoon nap. Then it's over. It's all much over when I take an afternoon nap. Mane-san, please give Meimi more scab budget. They give us the same budget, okay? It's just that I use it all on something fancy. And that's on me. I didn't expect it to be so expensive, but it makes sense. It makes sense. And hopefully it will be worth it. Hopefully it'll be worth it and you guys will be happy about it one way or another. I'm off so I can sleep whenever. Man. Man. 5 a.m.? I think 5 a.m. is a pretty good idea. You know, if I stay up, I will not post. I'm not allowed to do a late night community post. Okay? I need to make a thumbnail, if anything else. I have to make my thumbnails. I think making thumbnails in waiting rooms is more important than putting up a schedule. Because you don't need the schedule if you physically see that you have a waiting room, right? So I should do that first. As long as I communicate in some fashion what my schedule is going to be. You will know what's coming for you. So schedule graphic is lower priority in my head. I take forever on thumbnails, it's annoying. The 36-hour stream. Yeah. Everybody that actually stayed up with Koha, you guys are crazy. I hope you guys are okay. I hope you guys have had enough recovery time because they streamed again today. Crazy. She got up before me to play Apex. Waiting room weeks are better. That's what I think so too. Cause then I put up the waiting rooms last minute and even I forget what streams I'm supposed to be doing. And then I'll do something dumb like today where I accidentally leave it on normal latency because I didn't have enough time to double check. Which is not good. But yeah, in case you were wondering, I stayed up until 10 a.m. yesterday. That's why I woke up at 7 p.m. Because I took a nap. And then I said when I woke up last night because of the residual drugging of the Meimis with sleepy meds. They want me to be their third in Apex. I said I would play at least once for Koha. You see, like, Hio has like a lot of games I could play, so she wouldn't be too upset if I like turned down her Apex. But Koha less so, because she seems to really be fixated on Apex. So I did download it. I can play and be really horrible at least once. And I will do my best to scream and still be as entertaining and death as I am in missing all of my shots. I do like the Batsu. The Batsu watch, the potential was there. So maybe I'll just have to carry it over into other things. Except in Apex, I will lose every time. So we will have to see how much... It will have to be based on like how much damage I do. Because I will die at some point. Let's see how much damage I even manage to output. If I have like some kills on my account, it is entirely because I finished off like what other teammates have downed. You know, like they downed them and then they moved on and I just finished shooting them off for them. That's it. She does like her competitive shooters, it's true. Apex and League and she can't play League for a month. Hey, that doesn't mean I can't play League for a month, but I actually haven't played it in a while. Just play support? Okay, that's like the thing. I kept playing the healer girl, and then they kept being like, Meimi, stop like pressing E in the middle of a fight. Oh, okay. So I probably would play Mr. GB. What's his full name? Gibraltar? That's an Overwatch map, isn't it? What's his name? The shield guy. So if I panic and press E and expect it to do magical things like in Overwatch, at least I will have a shield for myself. I'll do that. Yeah. I do have some extra things to record, so I'm not gonna be playing League until I finish those things. As much as I am sad when I see other people play things and I'm not online to do them. Brom? That's League. I meant in Apex. GB, Mr. G-book guy, whatever his name is. It's a location in real life, so is his name based off of the location? I just don't know enough about Apex. Oh, it is okay. It's an Apex character. Alrighty. I'm not losing it entirely just yet. We'll see. Wait, what are the other girls doing? Let me see. Are they also still gonna stay up all night? Is that what's gonna happen? Are they streaming right now? Huh? I see Hio, Koha, and Yuno up. But I don't see a stream in my feed, and I'm not sure if I just missed it or they're just like, it might just be yapping after they finish streaming. Is that what happened? It might be, in which case I might be the last Kawaii streamer and I might have to break the chain and send it off to someone else, but that's okay. It's supposed to be real life Gibraltar, just like how the other Overwatch maps. Yeah, that makes town. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like a New Junk City and yep. Yeah, no one's streaming right now? Okay, we're gonna send off to Scion then, since I saw her playing Lobotomy Corp. It'd be nice if we got to play again sometime with her. Yeah, they're probably just working on, you know, our collective schedules or something like that. Okay. We all can yap like crazy? Absolutely. We don't get the chance too often. We're always in different... We're always like, some of us are streaming, some of us are prepping stuff. Koha has been like completely booked up until the last minute finishing her birthday prep, so we have not been talking to her until now. So maybe I'll go say hi to them and see what they're up to. Famous for a large natural monument. Really? Oh. Let me see. I don't know too much about them. Gibraltar. Oh! It has like the really big, what is it called? It's just like this huge natural formation? The rock formation? This really big mountain slope thingamajogger that looks almost fake. That does look really cool. Okay, now I know. Now I know. It is apparently it's like a British location? Really? A British overseas territory located in the southern tip of the Iberian Peninsula on the Bay of Gibraltar near the exit of the Mediterranean Sea into the Atlantic Ocean in the Strait of Gibraltar. Bordered to the north by Spain. Oh. Wait, what the heck? I feel like I have never learned this, even though I learned European geography. Apparently I missed this overseas territory. Whoopsie. I should do that test sometimes. See how many European countries, or just countries in general around the world that I can name. I won't be able to spell them correctly, though. Is it a fake mountain? What? It's a real one, isn't it? It looks like a mini golf. Yeah. The strait leading into the Mediterranean. I've been to... Where have I been to? I've been to Barcelona. I have been on vacation to Barcelona and the Iberian Peninsula, but that I have never been to the southern parts of the Iberian Peninsula, unfortunately. It would be kind of fun. Is there anything fun in Portugal? Maybe I can visit Portugal or something. And then around the Mediterranean, I've just been around Turkey and not much else. Rome. Rome and the Vatican. kind of like normal touristy things to go to, I think. I would like to go to more places though, someday, but then if I do, I don't really know how I would stream, so maybe in the far off world where I have a hag witch happily retired, managing VTubers from afar. Perhaps sometime like that. Anyway, I have digressed for long enough, so thank you guys for listening to me yap late into the night. Majokko Meimi. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, okay. If there is anything else I'm forgetting, I hope not. I guess I will remember belatedly and make a post about it some other time. Oh yeah, but there's a bunch of cute little outfits that I wish to buy, and I don't have a budget yet, so I will buy them later. I will buy them sometime later, and then we will debut lots of fun things together. And I hope you guys all get a good eep before your work days, if you have work. Meimi! Thanks for hanging out with me! Oh boy, 3 AM! Just a casual 4.5 hours of yapping. But hey, we hit over 420. Let's go. Bye-bye. Send some love to Sion. Okay.